Zurich Tower, guten Morgen. Reagan, Cabin Talwil 3500 Kilometer, Center CCR for landing, Gremlin.
Reagan, good morning, KNH 1017, report final Gremlin.
Select 1017, will call Reagan.
Very good. August 6 Kilo Papa, goedemorgen, line up runway 32, report ready.
Lining up runway 32 and ready, August 6 Kilo Papa, goedemorgen.
Roger, due to noise abatement, expect your departure in 3 minutes.
3 minutes copied, August 6 Kilo Papa.
Illustrate Tango Delta, goedemorgen, taxi Echo 9, report ready.
Echo 9, holding shot 34, call you ready, advise 38 Tango Delta. And Tango Delta, we are ready now.
Illustrate Tango Delta, Roger, via Echo 9, line up and wait runway 34, your number 2 behind 1 departure out of 32.
Copied, lining up runway 34, advise 38 Tango Delta.
August 6 Kilo Papa, wind 02 5 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32 clear for takeoff, August 6 Kilo Papa.
Tower, goedemorgen, Swiss 283, ILS 34.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 283 Zurich Tower, wind 34, there is 2 knots.
Swiss 283.
Aiga 6 Kilo Papa to departure, Ade.
Departure, Aiga 6 Kilo Papa, Ade.
LV3 Tango Delta, wind 033 is 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Elvis 3 Tango Delta.
Swiss 283, wind 34, there is 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 283.
LV3 Tango Delta, contact departure, schönen Morgen.
Order departure, Elvis 3 Tango Delta, ciao.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 177 is 9 miles 34.
Swiss 177, goedemorgen. Swiss 283, connect apron 12855, schön, dass ihr da bist.
11855, thanks vielmals, Swiss 283.
Swiss 177, wind 36 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land 34, Swiss 177.
This is 177, connect apron 12855. Schöne Wiederblick.
Straight and down to this regular. Tower, good morning, Edelweiss 85 heavy, 8 miles.
Edelweiss 85, goedemorgen midden the wind 36 degrees, 3 knots, continue.
Continue, Edelweiss 85.
Edelweiss 85, wind 353, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
My apologies, 3 for Edelweiss 85.
Gar kein Problem. Edelweiss 134 Charlie, goedemorgen, line up runway 32, report ready.
Line up 32, report ready.
Tower, good morning, Swiss 15580, Stablish solid 34.
Goedemorgen, this is 155, Zurich Tower, wind check 353, 3 knots.
Swiss 155.
Edelweiss 134 Charlie, roger, call short to back, company traffic is landing on 34. Edelweiss 134 Charlie, wind 03 degrees, 4 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. This is 155, wind 353, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 155.
Edelweiss 85, connect apron 12855, bis Gott nochmal.
Good, this is Edelweiss 85.
Edelweiss 134 Charlie, connect departure and Janet Dog. This is 155, connect apron 12855. Engine at dark.
155, on 3, 155.
Right, see.
Tower, hello again. Edelweiss 85 approaching 28 on Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 85, Honolulu on taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and connect apron 121.755. Kniet met de verdiende 4 oplikken.
Cross 28 on Foxtrot, 121755, Edelweiss 85, choose.
Dark with the Morgan, Swiss 87 Foxtrot Heavy, Alice approach runway 34.
Z10 Foxtrot, goedemorgen, wind 36 series 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34 clear to land, Swiss 87 Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, goedemorgen, line up runway 32.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, I guess we'll be ready in 3 to 4 minutes. Still clear line up?
Ja, ja, ik had een nieuwe tien eraan.
Okay, line it up, runway 32, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Reagan, grade C normal, Kinet 1017, depart on discretion, trimly outbound Talwil.
Zurich Tower, Swiss 139 on heavy, established ILS 34.
Swiss 139, goedemorgen.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, ready for departure.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Southwest 139, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 139.
Und ich weiß, ob es interessiert. Neukuhn Havana 1018.
1018, we take it, Swiss 139.
87 Foxtrot, apron 121 and join if you're Robbie Summit.
121.855, Swiss 87 Foxtrot, cheers, over.
Danke, wie falls. Edelweiss 370 Lima, connect departure with the loser.
Loser, Edelweiss 370 Lima. Reagan is leaving KPR for Expo.
Reagan 8, Roger, and schönes Tag zusammen.
5 hard match, Reagan.
Swiss 139, connect apron 121 schön if you're Robbie Summit.
Translation 5 Oxford, August 12. Tower, good morning, Swiss 81 Heavy, established at SP4.
Swiss 81, Zurich Tower, goedemorgen zusammen, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 81.
Swiss 81, I'm not really sure, but I gave you the clearance already, but anyway, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 81.
Guten Morgen, this is 3 Whiskey Heavy, 8.2 miles LS 34.
So 3 Whiskey, good dog roll, continue approach, wind check 360 degrees 3 knots, caution headwind.
Oh yeah, Roger, copy, this is 3 Whiskey.
Advise 29 Yankee Tower, good morning, summer line up runway 32.
Good morning, lineup, runway 32, advise 29 Yankee.
You can choose between immediate rolling departure or a smooth one in about 2.5 minutes.
In this case, smooth one, we have to make a static takeoff, advise 29 Yankee.
Okay, then on the runway report ready.
Rico.
CZ1, connect apron 121.855, audit summit.
121.855, good morning.
Clear false. Switch 3 Whiskey, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear left, this is 3 Whiskey.
Roger, Advise 29 Yankee, call you back. Advise 29 Yankee, prepare for departure in 20 seconds.
Very.
Advise 29 Yankee, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, advise 29 Yankee. Tower, good morning, 3 Kilo Tango, set the standard 34.
Morning, Ronald, 3 Kilo Tango Tower, continue approach, Bravo Echo 5 available.
Continue approach, Bravo X5 available, 3 Kilo Tango.
Switch 3 Whiskey, connect apron 121.855 and Genevieve Robbie Summit.
121.855, Heavy, on Deutsch, Jandakot, this is 3 Whiskey.
Dankeschön. Switch 3 Kilo Tango, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, 3 Kilo Tango.
Advise 29 Yankee, connect departure, Tschüss Summit.
Departure day, advise 29 Yankee.
Tower, guten Morgen, this is 2 Victor Heavy, ILS 348 miles.
Morning, Ronald, 2 Victor, continue approach, caution headwind 360 degrees 4 knots.
This 2 Victor. Caution headwind.
Eben, ihr jammert immer wegen Tailwind und sind noch nicht gewöhnt. Swiss 2 Victor, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss 2 Victor.
The 3 Kilo Tango, next right Echo on Echo, cross runway 28.
Next right Echo on Echo, cross 28, is 3 Kilo Tango.
The 3 Kilo Tango, connect apron, 121.755, to summit.
121.755, is 3 Kilo Tango, bye bye.
Edelweiss 402, Tower, goedemorgen, departure in 2 minutes, line up runway 32.
Goedemorgen, Edelweiss 402, copy, line up runway 32.
Edelweiss 402, no need to hurry, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
We are not ready yet, Edelweiss 402. Now Edelweiss 402, did you copy?
No, say again.
We are not ready yet, Edelweiss 402, ready at 7.
Okay, for the time being, takeoff clearance still valid, report rolling.
So runway 32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 402.
Swiss 2 Victor, den Eugen schöne 4, op, ik schöne Tag, 121.855, tschüss zusammen.
11855, herzlichen Dank, auch schönen Tag, Swiss 2 Victor.
Swiss 2 Lima Mike, goedemorgen, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 32.
Guten Morgen, ja, Edelweiss 93, runway 32, Swiss, ja.
Edelweiss 402,
Roger. Edelweiss 402, connect departure, alle zusammen.
Edelweiss ADMS, Edelweiss 402.
Swiss 2 Lima Mike, wind is calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 32.
Swiss 2 Lima Mike, contact departure, Audit 7.
Yes, it is. It's Swiss Lima Mike.
Advise 264, morgen and line up runway 32.
Cloud runway 32, Advise 264. We might need 1 minute for cabin ready.
Okay, 1 8-mile traffic on an 8-mile final 3-4, so we'll see if it works before or thereafter.
Okay.
Algebron to Echo Yankee, Steppers, IDM24.
Swiss 2 Yankee, goedemorgen and wind 0, correction 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Swiss Echo Yankee.
And Bravo Echo 5 available.
Bravo Echo 5 available, Swiss Echo Yankee.
Swiss 2 Yankee, just in case you miss Echo 5, also a backtrack would be available, there is no traffic behind.
Thank you, Swiss Echo Yankee.
Alge 444 Tower, goedemorgen, behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up behind runway 32.
Behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up runway 32 behind Alge 444. Edelweiss 264 ready to depart.
For an immediate?
Yes.
Edelweiss 264, wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, Edelweiss 264.
Edelweiss 1 for Alpha Tower, goedemorgen, behind the chair head, line up runway 32.
Right, airhead, line up and wait. Runway 32 behind. Good morning, Advise 215.
Edelweiss 264, connect departure to Summit.
Departure to Edelweiss 264.
I get 444, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Tiger 444.
Swiss to Echo Yankee, then right into Echo on Echo cross, runway 28.
Right on Echo, crossing runway 28, Swiss to Echo Yankee.
Swiss to Echo Yankee, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
121.755, Swiss to Echo Yankee, ciao.
I get 444, connect departure, Wiedersehen.
Warte schön, Tiger 444.
Okay, folks. Advise 220 Mike Tower, goedemorgen, behind the company ahead, line up runway 32.
Behind the company, line up and wait runway 32, Advise 220.
Advise 214 Alpha, wind is calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, clear for takeoff, Advise 214 Alpha.
Advise 214 Alpha, connect departure, tschüss zusammen.
Departure, tschüss, Advise 214 Alpha.
IK 614, Tower, goedemorgen, behind the Edelweiss on the runway, line up behind runway 32.
Behind the Edelweiss on the runway line up and wait runway 32 behind IK 614.
Advise 220 Mike, wind is calm, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Advise 220 Mike.
Airport again, Romeo Hotel Tower, good morning. Behind the chair on the runway, line up runway 32.
Behind the chair, line up runway 32, behind the port, so line up Romeo Hotel, good morning.
Edelweiss 220 Mike, connect departure, Vita Lover.
With departure, Edelweiss 220 Mike, Vita Lover.
Iger 614, wind calm, runway 32, clip for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Iger 614.
CYYZ Hotel Zulu Tower, good morning, time behind the 320 ahead, line up runway 32.
Good morning, behind the 320 ahead, line up runway 32 behind the takeoff, Zulu.
Iger 614, contact departure, 3 summer.
Departure, 2 dog, Iger 614.
Danke, gleichfalls. Airport again, Romeo Hotel, wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 32, clip for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 32.
Airport again, Romeo Hotel, contact departure, bom dia.
Contact departure, airport, so Romeo Hotel, bom dia, obrigado.
So 4 Kilo Golf Tower, good morning, line up and wait, runway 34, and report when ready.
Good morning, line up and wait, runway 34, will coast with 4 Kilo Golf.
CYYZ Hotel Zulu, wind is calm, runway 32, clip for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, please take Hotel Zulu. Kilo Golf, ready for departure.
Roger, call you back in about a minute. Fraction 818 Whiskey, good morning, line up and wait runway 32.
Good morning, line up and wait runway 22, fraction 818 Whiskey.
And your number 2 for departure, behind traffic out of 34, let's say in about 3 to 4 minutes your departure.
Right.
This is Hotel Zulu connect departure to Summit.
Departure, Swiss 8 Hotel Zulu, Jandakot.
Concretely false. With 4 Kilo Golf, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 4 Kilo Golf.
With 4 Kilo Golf, connect departure to Summit.
Departure, return to talk, Swiss 4 Kilo Golf.
Concretely false. Fraction 818 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Fraction 818 Whiskey, connect departure 125.955. Bye-bye.
Departure 5,
Zurich Tower, good to your wing 6 Delta Juliet LSZH.
Your wing 6 Delta Juliet, how schönen guten Morgen. The wind is 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34, your wing 6 Delta Juliet.
And Echo 4 is closed, Bravo Echo 5, Echo 3 available.
Let's copy your wing 6 Delta Juliet.
And your wing 6 Delta Juliet, just in case you miss Echo 5 and you don't want to go up to Echo 3, you can do as well 180 on the runway and backtrack. There is absolutely no traffic behind.
Okay, let's copy. Thank you. Your wing 6 Delta Juliet. Wings 4 Delta Juliet, 7 Delta Juliet, 6 Delta Juliet, so rum, backtracking.
Yeah, that's perfect. Your wing 6 Delta Juliet, and turn left into Echo 5 just here.
Echo 5, wing 6 Delta Juliet.
You're 6 Delta Juliet, and first right, taxiway Echo on Echo cross runway 28.
First right, Echo on Echo cross runway 28, Owing 6 Delta Juliet.
You're 6 Delta Juliet, contact apron 121 decimal 755, wiederhören.
21755, Owing 6 Delta Juliet, wiederhören. Guten Morgen, Bravo
Good morning, Michi. Ciao, QNH is 1018, routing is approved.
Yes, 118, routing approved.
This is 40 Hotel Tower, good morning, zusammen, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, guten Morgen, Swiss 40 Hotel.
This is 430 Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 430 Hotel.
Swiss 43 Yankee Tower, good morning, behind departing E-Jet, line up runway 28.
Behind departing E-Jet, line up runway 28, guten Morgen, Swiss 43 Yankee.
This is 430 Hotel, can I depart at this summit?
Departure Antenna Swiss 430 Hotel.
Danke, wie folgt. This is 43 Yankee, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 43 Yankee.
This is 240 Echo Tower, hello, behind departing Helvetic, line up runway 28.
Behind the departing Helvetic, lining up runway 28 and west behind Swiss 242 Echo, guten Morgen.
KLM 38 Tower, goedemorgen. Behind us voice ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind us ahead, runway 28, line up runway behind. KLM 38 good morning.
This is 43 Yankee, connect departure to Summit.
To departure, Jandakot, 43 Yankee.
KMEM.
Helikio zo is de beat bij 3000.
Danke, euch ein schönes Tag, tschüss zusammen.
Tschüss. Helikio groep.
This is 242 Echo, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, this is 242 Echo.
This is 8 Whiskey Papa Tower, goedemorgen, behind KLM ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind the KLM ahead, line up runway 28, behind us 8 Whiskey Papa, schönen guten Morgen.
Goedemorgen, dit is 74 Alpha, staat de steile stand.
Goedemorgen, this is 74 Alpha, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, please. 74 Alpha, goedemorgen, hoe geht's?
Dit is de round, die is weer de eerste, dan op 14.
Ja, ja. Zul je volgens mij voor?
Wanneer goes nog?
Wir haben available, mal schauen, was es gibt. Vielleicht können wir heißen.
Druk het toe maar.
Danke.
This is 2 for Echo, connect departure, altijd samen.
Papa, this was 242 Echo.
KLM 38 Yankee, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. KLM 38 Yankee.
374 Alpha, if you keep it rolling, hotel 2 available.
Dankeschön, 74 Alpha.
Tower, good morning, United 3, ILS 14.
United 3, good morning, continue approach, you may use second exit, hotel 2.
Roger.
This is Golf Lima, Tower, good stagly behind the C-Series ahead, line up runway 28.
Yeah, the C0 is line up runway 28 behind. Mogas is Golf Lima.
KLM 38 Yankee, connect departure to Zins.
Departure, sehr schön, guten Tag. KLM 3 Yankee.
United 3, Embraer 190 ahead, touchdown, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Understand, clear to land. Nice 3, copy the wind. Thank you.
So 74 Alpha, if you keep it with that speed, you can go even to the far end, hotel 3, have a Foxtrot stand.
Tip top, at the end. Dankeschön, 374 Alpha.
United 3, the traffic gate is vacating area far end, reduced landing separation applies. This 8 Whiskey Papa, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this 8 Whiskey Papa.
Danke Andy, 121.855, bis nachher.
855, bis nachher.
Oh, good morning, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Island, runway 14.
Good morning, Lufthansa 8 Yankee Tower, your number 1 now, continue approach.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 8 Yankee.
This 8 Whiskey Papa, connect departure with the sea.
Departure at Swiss 8 Whiskey Papa.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, Tower, good morning, beyond the Helvetic line up runway 28.
Behind the Helvetic line up to 8, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
United 3, connect apron 1 to 1.855, good day.
11855, good day, United 3.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, runway 14, clear to land.
Tower 7 wieder, 374 Alpha.
374 Alpha, Jules, correction Kilo, cross runway 28.
Und 6 Kilo, cross runway 28, 374 Alpha.
Also, da wünsche ich euch hoffentlich schöne Wiederabend und 121.755, tschüss zusammen.
Vielen Dank, dir alles zum ersten Mal, Motion 755, 374
Swiss 464 Lima Tower, good morning, beyond the C series ahead, line up runway 28.
Good morning, behind the company in the front, line up runway 28 and wait 34, good morning.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Swiss Tower, good morning, Swiss 2279, ILS 14.
Good morning to you, Swiss 2279, your number 2, continue approach.
Number 2, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, stopping.
Roger.
Tower, guten Morgen, Swiss 147 Heavy on ILS 14.
Swiss 147, good morning, number 2. Swiss 2279, Airbus 319 is mid runway, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Swiss 2279.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, connect apron 1 to 1.855.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, 11855.
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, able to vacate, runway 28, request a free stand.
Roger, stand by. Swiss 8 Golf Lima, was it only indication problem or something else?
Swiss 8 Golf Lima, there was airspeed indication problem.
Okay, thank you. Then turn, correction, straight ahead and right into Juliet.
Straight ahead and turning right onto Juliet, Swiss 8 Golf Lima.
Swiss 147 C series ahead, mid runway, wind 350 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lead land runway 14, Swiss 147.
Swiss 2279, traffic is 1 mile final. Keep it rolling first, right, Hotel 1.
Got
Swiss 2279, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 2279, please.
Swiss A Golf Lima, overly bis bald wieder und contact apron 121.855, tschüss zusammen.
Sophia 118.855, General Swiss Eagle.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo. Tower Swiss 12 Kilo, the RP14.
Swiss 12 Kilo, good morning. Swiss 147, taxi slowly, keep an eye on the C series that vacated the few now on taxiway hotel.
Keeping slowly, we have them inside, Swiss 1%.
Danke, connect apron 121.855 and schöne Vierorbit.
11855, Swiss, clear fast, Swiss 147.
Swiss 12 Kilo, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 12 Kilo.
Swiss 89 Tango Tower, good morning, behind the C series ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind the C series ahead, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 89 Tango, good morning.
Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo, connect departure. Bye-bye.
Contact departure, thank you very much, Swiss 3 Hotel Bravo.
Swiss 464 Lima, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 464 Lima.
Speedbird 741 Tower, good morning. Your departure is planned in approximately 10 minutes.
Roger, Speedbird 741, good morning.
Tower, hello again, Lufthansa 8 Yankee on Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Lufthansa 8 Yankee.
Tower, see you again, Swiss 2279 on Juliet.
Swiss 2279, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, Status Bell,
Good morning, Swiss 4 Victor Echo, call you back, break. Lufthansa 8 Yankee, keep it rolling, Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 8 Yankee via Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, bye-bye.
Swiss 2279 on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 2279.
Swiss 464 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss 464 Lima.
Danke gleichfalls. Swiss 9 Charlie Tower, good morning, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28.
Good morning, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 9 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, vacate as convenient, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, vacate next convenient, Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
Swiss 12 Kilo, connect apron 121.855.
121.855, turn it, Swiss 12 Kilo.
Danke gleichfalls.
Tower, good morning, Cat 383, final, runway 14.
Morning to you, Cat 383 Tower, continue approach. You may plan to vacate via Hotel 2.
Okay, planning Hotel 2, Cat 383.
Swiss 89 Tango, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 89 Tango.
Swiss 542 Delta, good morning, behind the C series ahead, line up runway 28.
Goedemorgen, behind CCLZ, line up runway 28, Swiss 542 Delta.
Swiss 97 Yankee, goedemorgen, summer departure about 7 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 97 Yankee, goedemorgen.
Swiss 44 Yankee, goedendag Wol, behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28.
Behind 321 ahead, line up wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, connect apron 121 855.
11855, Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
KATL 383, wind is calm, runway 14, clear all end.
This is line 14, KATL 383.
Swiss 12 kilo.
Hello, Swiss 12 kilo.
Yeah, Swiss 12 kilo, keep it rolling, Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121 755, ciao.
Keep it rolling, Juliet, cross runway 28, 121 755, ciao, Swiss 12 kilo.
Swiss 89 Tango, connect departure, Swiss Summit.
Departure, answer, goedemorgen, Swiss 89 Tango.
Oh, Swiss 193 Tango Tower, good morning, your departure approximately 10 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 193 Tango. Swiss Tower, good evening, Swiss 1667, established now, approach 146 miles.
Morgen Manon, Swiss 1667 Tower, continue approach, Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available, 1667.
Swiss 98 Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 98 Charlie.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie, goedemorgen, time of departure in approximately 10 minutes.
Swiss 2 Mike Charlie.
KSA 383, connect apron 121 855, good day.
12855, KATL 383, thanks.
Just to make sure 121 855.
Sorry, 121 855, KATL 383.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
Yes, hello again, Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
Swiss 4 Victor Echo, Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121 755, audible.
On Julie crossing runway 28 and 11755, all day, Swiss 4 Victor Echo.
Swiss 98 Charlie, connect departure, bye-bye.
Departure today, Swiss 98 Charlie.
Swiss 1667, wake head as convenient, wind calm, runway 14, clear all end.
Clear land, runway 14, Swiss 1,
Swiss 97 Yankee, behind the 320 ahead, line up runway 28.
It's 28, line up runway 28, Swiss 97 Yankee.
Speedbird 741, you're on number 4 for departure.
Roger, Speedbird 741.
Swiss 542 Delta, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 542 Delta.
Fraction 81 Echo, Tower, good morning, continue approach, ILS 14.
Swiss 542 Delta, contact departure, right aim.
Clear now, Swiss 542 Delta.
Fraction 8218 Echo, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, fraction 81 Echo.
Swiss 1667, contact apron 121.855, discard.
121.855, Swiss Ohio, Swiss 1667.
Swiss 44 Yankee, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 44 Yankee.
Super 741, tower, hello, behind Swiss 220 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Swiss A220 on the runway, line up runway 9, Super 741.
Tower, hello again, Charlie holding short of 28, please contact.
Swiss 1667, tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 28, please contact.
Swiss 44 Yankee, contact departure, go at the Flug.
Tschüss, danke, Swiss 44 Yankee.
American 92, ILS 14.
American 92, tower, hello. Swiss 907 Yankee, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 907 Yankee.
Swiss 193 Tango, tower, great, say behind British 319 from the north, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the British, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 193 Tango.
Swiss 1667 on taxiway Julia Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, China Morgan.
Julia Cross 28, 121.755, merci, good chance, Swiss 1667.
That's it. American 902, wind 060 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
American 92, clear to land, 14.
Swiss 907 Yankee, contact departure, go at the Flug.
Allez, Swiss 907 Yankee.
Fraction 821 Echo, vacate first right, taxi water 1, contact apron 121.855.
The 121.855 section,
Tower, good morning, Swiss 906 Echo, we are open, hold them for the island approach runway 14.
Swiss 96 Echo, tower, hello. Speedbird 741, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Super 741.
Swiss 2 Mac Charlie, tower, go to Morgan, behind Air Baltic 220 from the south, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Air Baltic 220 from the south, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 2 Mac Charlie.
Swiss 906 Echo, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, your vacate is convenient.
14 clear to land, and that's copy, Swiss 906 Echo.
Speedbird 741, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Super 741, goodbye.
American 902, contact apron 121.855, have a nice day.
American 92, 121.855, bye.
Swiss 193 Tango, wind 020 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 193 Tango.
Swiss 883 Papa, tower, go to Morgan, behind the 220 from the north, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, 220 from the north, line up runway 28 behind, with Morgan is 883 Papa.
Tower, fraction 821 Echo, holding short 28 on Julia.
correction 81 Echo Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28, call you back shortly.
Holding short 28, correction 81 Echo.
Correction 81 Echo, now on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755 for Canada, correction 81 Echo.
This is 193 Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, 193 Tango, bye-bye.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Mike Charlie.
This is Papa Charlie, Tower, good morning, we enter 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Enter 20 ahead, line up runway 28, and we're behind this for Papa Charlie, good morning.
This is 2 Mike Charlie, contact departure, good flug.
Departure, merci, this is 2 Mike Charlie.
This is 96 Echo, contact apron 121.855. This is 883 Papa, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 883 Papa.
This is Papa, Tower, good morning, we enter 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind 3220, line up runway 28, and 8 behind 35 Papa.
This is 96 Echo Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28. Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, Tower, good day. Space 96 Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Apron 121.755.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land, you may vacate as convenient.
Clear to land and copy, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
This is 883 Papa, contact departure, and Vietnam.
Papa, this is 883 Papa.
This is 4 Papa Charlie, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is for Papa Charlie.
This is 3 Papa Echo Tower, good morning, taxi to Alpha 1.
Schöne guten Morgen, Taxi Alpha 1, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss for Papa Charlie, contact departure, guten Flug.
Departure, audio Swiss for Papa Charlie.
Swiss 5 Papa, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
Swiss Charlie Hotel, Tower, guten Morgen, behind the 320 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the 320 on the runway, line up behind runway 28, Swiss Charlie Hotel.
Swiss 5 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 5 Papa, bye.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Right, 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss 268 Alpha, Tower, good morning, behind the 228, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind 220 and far west, we'll line up runway 28 behind Swiss 268 Alpha.
Tower, good day, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, holding short runway 28.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Copy.
Swiss 3 Papa Echo, contact departure, antenna.
Audio, Swiss 3 Papa Echo.
Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss Charlie Hotel.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, Tower, guten Morgen, behind the Baltic Head, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, good morning. Tower, good morning, 649er, Lima, establish silence 14.
Swiss 49 Lima, Tower, guten Morgen, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, Total 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, subsequent, Swiss 49er.
Alpine 16 Victor Zulu, on taxi bay Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Clear to cross runway 28 and 121.755, Alpine 16 Victor Zulu.
Correct. Swiss 8 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, antenna.
Departure on Swiss 4, Swiss Charlie Hotel.
Swiss 268 Alpha, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 268 Alpha.
Austrian 148 Tower, guten Morgen, behind the Swiss 220 head, line up runway 28 behind.
Right, the Swiss 220, line up 28 behind. Guten Morgen, Austrian 148.
Swiss 268 Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 268 Alpha.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima.
Swiss 756 Charlie Tower, guten Morgen, behind the Austrian head, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind 2756 Charlie.
Swiss 49 Lima, contact apron 121.85 Francisco.
121.85, descent, Swiss 49 Lima.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8, good morning. On the local pilot, runway 1.
Etihad 6 Alpha 8 Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14 clear to land.
Yes, runway 14, Etihad 6 Alpha 8.
Swiss 2 Charlie Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 2 Charlie Lima. Tower low again, Swiss 49 Lima.
Swiss 49 Lima, Tower low again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short straight, Swiss 49 Lima.
Austrian 148, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Swiss 6 Austrian 148.
Swiss 4 Bravo Tower, guten Morgen, behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
That's the 321 ahead, so line up and wait running 2 behind, Swiss 4 to Bravo, good morning.
Swiss 49 Lima, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Shannon Top.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121.1055, down Clifford, Swiss 49 Lima.
Proceed.
Tower hello, wind 6 Charlie, Philip Charlie, Charlie, 14.
Hearing say Charlie, Tower low, continue number 2. Austrian 148, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, good luck, Austrian 148.
756 Charlie, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to take off to the 756 Charlie.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu Tower, good morning, behind the 220 head, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the white in front of us, line up white, runway 28 behind, Iberia 6 Zulu Zulu.
Gearing 8 Charlie, wind calm, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land. 018 Charlie.
8 at 6 Alpha 8, contact apron 121.855.
121.8, have a good day, Etihad 6 Alpha 8.
121.855.
121.855, sorry, Etihad 6 Alpha 8.
Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, may we proceed to Alpha 1?
Yes, sir.
I can tell.
Tower, good day, November 1209 Golf.
November 1209 Golf Tower, good day, continue number 2. 756 Charlie, contact departure, antenna.
Contact departure, Ali, 756 Charlie.
This is 42 Bravo, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, running to it, Swiss 42 Bravo.
November 9 Golf, wind 050 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Eurowings 8 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Eurowings 8 Charlie South.
Hey, Tower, good, this is 3 Zulu Charlie, Alice 14.
This is Zulu Charlie, Tower, get say number 2. This is 42 Bravo, contact departure, antenna.
Departure, click south, Swiss 42 Bravo.
See. Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 6 Zulu Zulu.
Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, Tower, tomorrow, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee.
November 1209 Golf, keep it rolling, first flight, taxi by Hotel 1. Airphones 47 Charlie Bravo, Tower LO, behind the Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Ocean 13 Hotel.
Cross transmission, Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, Tower LO, behind the Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind. Iberia 06 Zulu Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, choose and back.
Swiss Zulu Charlie, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie.
November 9 Golf, taxi ahead, contact apron 121.855.
21855, welcome.
Austrian 13 Tower, hello.
Tower, hello, Eurowings 8 Charlie, holding short, runway 28.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short.
Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 2 clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, tower hello, taxi to Bravo 1.
Taxi to Bravo 1, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, take second right, taxi Hotel 2 and contact the apron 121.855.
Hotel 2, 121.855, Swiss 3 Zulu Charlie, Memphis.
Eurowings 8 Charlie, on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact the apron 121.755.
On Juliet Cross, clear to cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, Eurowings 8 Charlie South.
Austrian 13 Hotel, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Austrian 13 Hotel.
Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee, contact departure and turn on.
Departure, journey, Swiss 1 Whiskey Yankee.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, tower grade number 2. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 27 Quebec Tower, Guten Morgen, behind the Turkish 737 from the north, line up runway 28 behind.
Guten Morgen, behind the Turkish from the north, wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 27 Quebec.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, wind 030 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, you have metallic background noise, please.
Roger. November 109 Golf Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet.
Austrian 13 Tower, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Austrian 13 Hotel.
Juliet Tower, hello again, 63 Zulu Charlie, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
63 Zulu Charlie Tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 28.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 63 Zulu Charlie.
November 9 Golf, contact apron 121.755.
Apron 21755, 09 Golf today.
Tower United 52, Hamlet 14.
United 52 Tower, good morning. Air France 47 Charlie Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 47 Charlie Bravo, cheers.
63 Zulu Charlie, contact apron 121.755, schönen Morgen.
121.755, danke gleichfalls, 63 Zulu Charlie.
Danke. United 52, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 United 5.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, contact apron 121.855, discard. Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Fox, Tower, good morning, behind Embraer head, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind company, traffic with line up wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Whiskey Fox. 4 Whiskey Fox.
Tower, Austrian 13 Hotel, good morning.
Austrian 13 Hotel, Tower, hello, call you back shortly.
Okay.
Sorry, good morning to you, Ethiopian 736. That's runway 14.
Ethiopian 76, Tower, hello. Austrian 13 Hotel, on taxi Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet and after crossing 121.755, Austrian 13 Hotel.
Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Turkish 5 Sierra Yankee.
LaGuardia KLGA, Papa, Julie calling short runway 28.
Swiss 3 Alpha Papa, Tower LaGuardia hold short of runway 28. Swiss 27 Quebec, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 27 Quebec.
United 52, contact apron 121.855.
121 East 55, United 52.
Ethiopian 736, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Ethiopian 736.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, Tower Gotha Morga, behind the Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind, good morning, corning, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Right off. Swiss 3 Alpha Papa on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 127.555, Swiss Striker Papa.
Swiss 27 Quebec, contact departure, Jandakot.
Coming departure, minutes clear, hold Swiss 27 Quebec.
Okay. Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Swiss 915 Whiskey, Tower Gotha Morga, behind the Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up way behind. Good morning, Swiss 917.
City Tower, so good morning, for Zulu ILS 14.
Oil wings for Zulu, Tower Gotha Morga, proceeding touching down, wind 030 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Oil for Zulu, clear to land, runway 14.
Tower Gotha Morga, fraction 640 Golf, on Alpha for Alpha 2, ready.
Fraction 640 Golf, Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 76, contact apron 121.855, bye.
Apron 11855, Ethiopian 736, good morning to you.
Same to you. Swiss 4 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact departure and Chennai.
Departure, Chennai, Swiss 4 Whiskey Fox.
Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Delta.
Fraction 640 Golf, behind the 321 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
And Swiss had landing up 28 behind, fraction 640 Golf.
United 134, Tower, good morning, number 2. Swiss 5 Yankee Delta, contact departure and schönen Tag miteinander, tschüss.
Departure, 5 Yankee Delta, danke ebenfalls, tschüss.
Merci. United 134, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Hearing 4 Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. 4 Zulu.
This is 915 Whiskey, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, this is 915.
This is 9 Quebec Tower, good morning, behind the citation ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, line up runway 28 behind, this is 9 Quebec.
This is Alpha Delta, runway 14.
This is 8 Alpha Delta, Tower grade, say number 2. This is 915 Whiskey, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Park, this is 915.
This is 8 Alpha Delta, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14, this is 8 Alpha Delta, express wording.
Meet a good speed, hotel 2 approved. United 134, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, United 134.
Tower, hallo nochmal, Hearing 4 Zulu.
Hearing 4 Zulu, Tower hello again on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
121.755 and we expedite to cross on Juliet runway 28, Hearing 4 Zulu.
Fraction 640 Golf, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Yes, take it from me to 8, fraction 640, go.
This is 4 Alpha Kilo, Tower, good morning, behind the 220 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Right, 220, line out, runway 28 behind the lane. Good morning, this is 5 Kilo.
Hello, Beeline 8 Quebec, please have your direct control.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec Tower, good morning, number 2. Fraction 640 Golf, contact departure, goodbye.
Departures, fraction 640, go. Good.
This is 9 Quebec, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Airbus 114 Tower, good morning, behind Embraer from the south, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind Embraer from the south, line up runway 28 behind, Airbus 114.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, wind 040 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
What partir sur la Beeline 8 Quebec?
This is 8 Alpha Delta, contact apron 121.855, this is good.
11855, supply, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Morgen, Westport Establish Island Contour and 5 miles.
Airbus 412 Tower, good morning, number 2. This is 9 Quebec, contact departure, gut Flug.
Departure, Tower, Swiss 9 Quebec.
Tower, hallo nochmal, Swiss 8 Alpha Delta.
This is 8 Alpha Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
With Juliet, cross there, cross runway 28 and over to apron 21755, to Delta.
Airways 42 Alpha, wind 030 degrees T, now runway 14, clear to land.
Airways 42 Alpha, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, good day.
Swiss 8 Echo X-ray Tower, hello, behind Edelweiss 320 from the north, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Edelweiss from the north, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 8 Echo X.
Listening up now, you're in 8 Go 4 miles, 14.
Hearing 8 for Tango Tower, hello, number 2. Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo, contact departure and then attack.
Departure at English for Swiss 4 Alpha Kilo.
Okay.
Tower Shannon, good morning, this is from Papa Mike from the Island,
Swiss 1 Papa Mike Tower, good morning, number 2. Hearing 8 for Tango, wind 030 degrees T, knots runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, to land, hearing 8 for Tango.
Airways 42 Alpha, vacate first right, taxi Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Airways 42 Alpha, first right, exit landing, contact 11855.
Okay. Edelweiss 114, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 114.
Contact 5 Whiskey Romeo Tower, good morning, behind Air Baltic ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Heute Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo behind the Air Baltic, lining up runway 28 behind, good morning.
Hello, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28, call you back shortly.
Hold short 28, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec.
Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, contact taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Yeah, Juliet, cross runway 28 and then contact 121.755, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, goodbye.
Edelweiss 114, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure in Edelweiss 114.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
114, clear away, go. Set to land, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Hearing 8 for Tango, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, wieder schauen, schöne bis gleich.
Bis gleich.
Zurich Tower, Thai 970, good morning, on ILS runway 14.
Thai 970 Tower, good morning, number 2.
Thai 970.
Follow Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, can you say again the frequency, please?
121.755.
121.755, Beeline 8 Hotel Quebec, bye-bye.
Tower 00, 42 Alpha, holding short, 28 Juliet.
It was 42 Alpha Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Airways 42 Alpha.
Swiss 8 Echo X-ray, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Swiss 8 Echo X-ray.
Hearing 4 Alpha Delta Tower, hello, behind the Condor ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind, running 4 for Delta, good morning.
Thai 970, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 970.
Airwest 42 Alpha on taxiway Juliet cross runway 2, contact apron 121.755.
Airwest 42 Alpha, Ohio Dulit, crossing runway 28, after crossing 121.755.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855, discount.
11855,
Swiss 8 Echo XOA, contact departure, bye.
Depot, this is 8 Echo, good day. Tower Zurich 84 Tango, holding short at 284.
Two stations, Zurich 84 Tango, tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Zurich 84 Tango.
Tango T46, tower hello.
Hello.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, tower, good morning, behind the T20 ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the A320 ahead, line up runway 28 and base behind, Chris, roll Swiss Echo Zulu.
Singapore T46, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear to land, Singapore 346.
Thai 970, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Thai 970, goodbye.
Hearings 84 Tango on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Zurich cross 8 and 11755, so it's 84 Tango.
Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo, contact departure, cheers.
Departure Charles, Condor 5 Whiskey Romeo.
Hearings 4 Alpha Delta, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Direct clear takeoff for wings 4 Alpha Delta.
Tower Great General, Swiss 1 Papa Mike, focus short, hold short to 8.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, tower, great again, hold short of runway 28, call you back shortly.
Hold short to 8, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Tower, good morning, Alpine 32 Delta Golf 6 miles and 60 to 5.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, tower, good morning, continue.
Continue Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Swiss 1 Papa Mike, contact CW Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, schönen Morgen.
On taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 11755, don't sleep, Swiss 1 Papa Mike.
Okay. Hearings 4 Alpha Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, wings 4 Alpha Delta.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Alpine Delta Golf.
Swiss 2 Delta Tower, guten Morgen, behind Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Embraer on the runway, line up at runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Delta.
Singapore T46, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Singapore 346, good night. Apron, good morning, Singapore 346, Hotel 2.
Stanley Tower, switch over, 121.855. Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, Swiss Echo Zulu.
Swiss Lufthansa 3 Charlie, Tower hello, behind Embraer ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, good morning, behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind. Tower, good morning, Legend 285 Golf, fully established ILS runway 14.
Legend 285 Golf Tower, good morning, number 2. 3 Echo Zulu, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, this is Echo Zulu.
Swiss Hotel Delta, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear takeoff, Swiss Hotel Delta.
Legend 285 Golf, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Legend 285 Golf.
Alpine 32 Golf Delta Golf, contact apron 121.855.
12855 Alpine 32 Delta Golf here.
Hello, this is Whiskey, that's
Swiss 47 Whiskey, Tower, good morning, number 2. Swiss Hotel Delta, contact departure, wet flu.
Departure, this is Hotel Delta.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Swiss 47 Whiskey, wind 020 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Land 14,
Legend 285 Golf, right here, taxi by Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
12855 Hotel 1, Legend 285 Golf.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, Tower, good morning, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, good morning, Swiss 4 Golf Papa.
Tower, hello again, Alpine 32 Delta Golf Juliet.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf Tower, hello again, call you back shortly.
Roger.
Alpine 32 Delta Golf, contact KLAX, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Alpine 32 Delta Golf.
Tower, Mr. Morgan,
Swiss X-ray Lima, Tower, good morning. Lufthansa 3 Charlie, contact departure, tschüss.
Over departure, Charlie, ciao.
Swiss X-ray Lima, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
runway 14 clear to land.
Swiss Horse and Whiskey, contact apron 121.855, start.
Apron 121.855, good job, Swiss 47 Whiskey.
Swiss 4 Golf Papa, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Golf Papa.
Tower, 35.
Swiss 5 Hotel Alpha Tower, good morning, number 2.
Golf, taxi for Juliet, hold short runway 28.
Legend 285 Golf Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Legend 285 Golf.
Let's 285 Golf, now taxiway Juliet, cross runway 3, contact apron 121.755.
5 taxiway Juliet, cross taxiway apron 121.755, let's 285 Golf.
Schiphol Golf Papa, contact departure and Vietnam.
Departures is 4 Golf Papa, merci.
Hello, Logan, 647 Whiskey on Juliet, holding George runway 28.
647 Whiskey, Tower Logan, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, with 47 Whiskey.
25 X-ray Lima, contact apron 121.855.
12855,
25 Hotel Alpha, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 35 Hotel Alpha.
647 Whiskey, contact apron 121.755, schönen Morgen.
Yes, and 121.755, please follow, with 47 Whiskey.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower, good day, number 2.
Guten Morgen, Zurich Tower, Reagan Airport, Stevedore, outbound, British Elephant, direction Winterthur.
Reagan, Zurich Tower, guten Morgen, routing is approved, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, routing approved, Reagan.
Tower Logan, 25 X-ray Lima, holding short to 8.
25 X-ray Lima, Tower Logan, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2, contact apron 121.755, schönen Tag.
On Julia cross right, 121.755, stop the signal, 25 X-ray.
Merci. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hello.
Lufthansa 1. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, to confirm, clear to land, runway 14, the wind 350 degrees 4 knots.
14, clear to land, Lufthansa Whiskey November.
5 Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 is the Hotel Alpha.
Tower,
Welling 6246, Tower, hello. Welling 6246, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, and we will forward in 676. Zurich, good day, Serbia 82X, we fully established 14.
Serbia 82X, Tower, good day, number 2. Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, contact apron 121.855.
1855, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, bye, good day.
65 Hotel Alpha, Tower Logan, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 3, contact apron 121.755.
Hi, Juliet, cross runway 3, Jetro 11755, is Honolulu.
Hi, Serbia 82 X-ray, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, runway 14, Serbia 82X.
Welling 6246, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 from 6245.
Tower again, Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, holding short for runway 28 at Juliet.
Lufthansa 1 Whiskey November, Tower Hello again on taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Via 28, clear cross runway 28 and 21755, 1 Whiskey November 12.
Papa 2, ready for departure.
Platoon 68 Victor, Tower Hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait 28, Platoon 68 Victor.
So, Rodeo 12 to please, Alicia S14.
Hello, Toronto Foxtrot Tower, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, let's go ahead and Toronto Foxtrot.
Serbia 2 X-ray 121.855, bye.
Tower, Monday 16 Juliet holding short runway 28.
Wedding 6246, Tower taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 by Juliet 121.755, 1626.
Here I go on, you may leave, bye. Platoon 68 Victor, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff from Victor, Platoon 68 Victor. Service is Angelo Victor, Island 14.
Angelo Victor, Tower FC. Platoon 68 Victor, connect departure.
Oh, departure, Platoon 68 Victor, bye-bye.
Oh, Toronto Foxtrot, first to the right, 11855, bye.
First to the right, 21905, correct?
And next is 121.855.
21855 with 24, thank you.
Swiss 9 Zulu Victor, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. Total crew available, Swiss 9 Zulu Victor.
Hey, Sam.
Tower, schönen guten Tag, Edelweiss 171, Island 14.
Edelweiss 171, Tower, grüezi.
Wake your up again on the 1 Foxtrot at GS.
Out 1 to Foxtrot Tower and taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Wind traffic 28, crossing runway 28, then 1 to 8055, 1 to 9055 at 1 to 4.
And at this time it's 121.755.
21755.
Swiss Angelo Victor 121.855.
121.855, Swiss Angelo Victor.
Advise 171, wind 350 degrees 6 knots. Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel approved. Hotel 2 approved, advise 171.
This is Angelo Victor, approaching runway 28, Juliet.
Angelo Victor, Tower and taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. Bye.
Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755, goodbye, Swiss Angelo Victor.
5 Charlie Victor, Tower Grizzi, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28 with 5 Charlie Victor.
Tower Mark, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, and then
1 Hotel Whiskey, Tower Grizzi. Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Alpine 6 1 Golf Kilo, Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
28 and up and wait, good morning, Alpine 6 1 Golf Kilo.
Advise 171, 121.855.
121.855, advise 171, bye-bye.
Swiss 9 to Whiskey Tower, low behind the EasyJet ahead, line up runway 28 way behind.
Goedemorgen, behind the EasyJet, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 9 to Whiskey.
Swan Echo Tango, Tower Grizzi, Hotel 2 approved. Swan Hotel Whiskey for you as well, Hotel 2 approved. Swiss 5 Charlie Victor, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, good day, Swiss 5 Charlie Victor.
Tower, hello, advise 171, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
Advise 171, Tower, hold to order from 28.
Hold short to 8, advise 171.
Alpine 6 1 Golf Kilo, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 6 1 Golf Kilo.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
114, clear to land, Swiss 1 Echo Tango.
Swan Hotel Whiskey, 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Advise 171 on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755.
Cross 28 on Juliet and 11795, advise 171, Jandakot.
Swiss 183 Bravo, tower low, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Good morning, behind Swiss Air, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 183 Bravo.
Alpine 61 Golf Kilo, connect departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Alpine 61 Golf Kilo.
Tower, Vegas Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
So Hotel Whiskey, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Tower, but 1 corner 5 Juliet Kilo, INET 14, reducing 16.
After 5 Juliet Kilo, tower low. Swiss 9 Whiskey, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 9 Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 11755, south, Swiss 1 Hotel Whiskey.
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, runway 14.
Swiss 1 Echo Tango, connect apron 12.855. Swiss 9 Whiskey, connect departure, I think.
Oh, there's Swiss 9 Whiskey.
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, may we take Hotel 2?
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2 approved, please, Amsterdam.
Swiss 183 Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff for runway 28, Swiss 183 Bravo.
Zurich LSZH 2 Mike Delta, today, 8 miles, runway 14.
Hello, San Francisco, Mike Delta, tower, break, order wings 86 Echo, tower, low, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Euro winds 86 Echo.
Sonic Tango Tower on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755. Sonic Express 2, Mike Delta, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
First land, runway 14, and 2 Mike Delta.
Swiss 183 Bravo, connect departure.
Well, departure Swiss 183 Bravo, think about it.
Sorry, Swiss 2 Mike Delta, we check once again.
340 degrees, 3 knots. Over wings 86 Echo, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Euro wings 86 Echo.
Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, 11855.
11855, Condor 5 Juliet Kilo, ciao. Tower, hello again, Contact 5 Juliet Kilo.
Contact 5 Juliet Kilo Tower, Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755.
Contact 5 Juliet Kilo, approved to cross to 8 after 121.755.
Wings 86 Echo, connect departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Wings 86 Echo.
Transfer 2 Mike Delta, 121.855.
121.855, bye-bye, come on, come.
Center 90 Heavy Tower, hello.
Tower, Delta 90, confirm clear to land.
Delta 90, not yet, but I'll give it to you now. Wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Delta 90.
Delta 90, 121.855, bye.
121.855, Delta 90.
Super 7, Golf Victor Tower Low. Suicide Mike Bravo Tower, still line up on way to runway 28.
Great, roll, line up on way 28 and ready to departure anytime. Sleep Mike Bravo.
Roger. Seabird 7 Golf Victor, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Austrian 132 behind Helvetic ahead, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
After Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind Austrian 132.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Mike Bravo.
Swiss 8 Mike Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure ready, Swiss Mike Bravo.
Mike Alpha November Foxtrot the Romeo Tower, hello, behind Austrian, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
And Austrian, line up runway 28 behind from Mike Foxtrot.
Austrian 132, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Austrian 132.
Seabird 7 Golf Victor, contact apron 121.855, bye. Austrian 132, connect departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, departure, Austrian 132.
Mike Alpha November Foxtrot Romeo, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff from Mike Foxtrot Romeo, thank you. Zurich Tower, good morning, 531 Lima, Island.
Morning, 531 Lima Tower. Break brakes, Swiss 3 Victor Lima Tower, grid 0 and wait runway 28.
Landing off and waiting runway 28, Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
Mike Foxtrot Romeo, connect departure, goodbye.
Mike Foxtrot Romeo, going to departure, good day, sir.
Swiss 564 Tower, grid 0 and Swiss, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
That's Swiss, line up way behind on a 28, go to Mocha Swiss 564.
Flyer 31 Lima, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 531.
Three Victor Lima, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, straight for takeoff, Swiss 3 Victor Lima.
This is 3 Victor Lima, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, AD, Swiss 3 Victor Lima. Tower, hello, O1 to Papa, Papa 2, departure.
O1 to Papa, Tower, hello. Rega 1, Tower low, QNH 1019, direct Gispi approved. Swiss 564, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 564.
O1 to Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hello, wait, runway 28, Papa.
VLAN 4, Tango Quebec, Tower low, expect departure in 4 to 5 minutes.
Standing by, hello, behind Papa.
Tango 312 Tower, pass the message. Tango 312, that's approved, QNH 1019er. Tango 312. Rega 1, contact Diebendorf on 118-975. Howdy.
Diebendorf 118-975, Rega 1.
Swiss 564, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Swiss 564.
Line 4 Tango Quebec, behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up and wait runway 28.
Behind the PC-12, 5, wait to wait, behind line Papa Quebec.
Flight 31 Lima, connect apron 12 on the small 855, goodbye.
131.855, 31 enjoy.
O1 to Papa, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff for Papa.
O1 to Papa, contact departure, Ade.
Contact departure, Ade, O1 to Papa.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, Tower lobby and the Airbus, line up and wait runway 28.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, behind the departing Brussels, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
Wings for Zulu, Tower low, behind, actually on number 1, ahead of the Air Baltic, and behind EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28. Wings for Zulu, hello, behind EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28.
Wings for Zulu, behind EasyJet, line up 28 and wait. Good morning.
Car Grütze, fraction 431, Echo holding short, Papa 2 ready.
Fraction 431 Echo, grid CR, departure around 10 minutes, number 7 sequence.
Awesome, thank you. 431 Echo.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, have a good day, Beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
Zurich Tower, good day, selected you, 53 Fox, is holding short, runway 28 and we are ready anytime.
Flex 053 Fox, hello, departure in 5 minutes. Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf.
This is 1 Delta Lima, good morning, behind Euro Wings, line up and wait, runway 28.
Morning, behind Euro Wings, line up and wait, 28, this is 1 Delta Lima.
Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, contact departure, bye.
Switching departure, Alpine 49 Hotel Golf, AD.
Oil Wings 4 Zulu, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Wings for Zulu, 28, clear takeoff.
This is 8 Golf Lima, grid to departure in 5 minutes.
Got it, this is 8 Golf Lima, grid to
Flight 053 Foxtrot, behind Air Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Air Baltic, lining up runway 28, behind Flight 053 Fox.
Wings 4 Zulu to departure, conclude.
For Zulu, departure, ciao.
This is 1 Delta Lima, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
takeoff runway 28, this is 1 Delta Lima.
Zurich Tower, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, hello.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower hello, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Lot 7 Victor Romeo.
This is 8 Golf Lima, behind the business jet on the runway, line up runway 28.
Behind Vista Jet, line up runway 28 at way behind, Swiss Echo Lima.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima to departure, have a good flight. Fraction 431 Echo behind Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28.
Behind Helvetic, line up and wait runway 28 behind fraction 431 Echo.
Flight 053 Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Visual 53
Ordering 8 for Tango, ready to departure in 5 minutes, in sequence behind the opposite citation.
In sequence behind the citation, you're 8 for Tango. Wind
310 degrees, 3 knots.
Good morning, 4671 on the ILS 14.
Canadian 601 Tower, good morning. Flight 053 Foxtrot, contact departure, good of look.
Station calling Flight 053 Foxtrot.
Affirm, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contacting departure, Flight 053 Foxtrot.
Swiss Echo Lima, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss Echo Lima.
Ordering 8 for Tango, behind citation, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the citation, line up and wait 28, hearing 8 for Tango.
Are you guys a Sovereign or XLS?
Say again?
Are you a Citation XLS or a Sovereign?
XLS.
Danke.
Gerne.
Scanning 601, Embraer mid runway, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14 clear land, Scandinavian 601.
Swiss Echo Lima to departure, good of look.
Departure, Swiss Echo Lima.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Lot 7 Victor Romeo, bye-bye.
Fraction 431 Echo, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
To takeoff to 8, fraction 431 Echo.
Fraction 431 Echo to departure, good of look.
Departure, danke, 431 Echo.
and 601 Navy, Waking Hotel 2.
A firm, contact apron 121.855.
Thank you, and apron 21855, 601, talk to Leo.
Weather wings 84 Tango, wind 05, correction 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, yeah, 84 Tango. Tower low 7 Victor Romeo, hello again.
But 10 Victor Romeo, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, low 7 Victor Romeo.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, 10 Victor Romeo, bye bye.
Tower with the Morgan, Sherman 71, holding point to the 1, ready for departure.
Sherman 71, Tower with the Morgan, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Sherman 71.
Wings 84 Tango, contact departure, good Flug.
Departure, Wings 84 Tango, cheers.
Sherman 71, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sherman 71.
Tower again, Scanning 601, now holding short at Juliet.
Scan 601, taxiway Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Julia, cross 28, and outside 121.755, Scanning 601.
Sherman 71, contact departure, good Flug.
Departure, man, 601.
This is 1 Fox Papa, Tower, guten Morgen, line up and wait, runway 28, departure in about 2 minutes, runway check in progress.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 1 Fox Papa.
This is 79 Bravo, guten Morgen, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28.
Taylor, guten Morgen, behind the company, line up and wait, runway 28, behind 79 Bravo.
This is 1 Fox Papa, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Fox Papa.
291 X-ray, guten Morgen, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the company, lining up and waiting runway 28 behind this 291 expected.
This is Tower again. Good luck. You have to please secure the sport your leaving southbound.
Tango 312, you may leave the frequency, schönen Tag.
Continue fast, good for
Bitte? This is 1 Fox Papa, connect departure, good Flug.
Departure 1 Fox Papa. Schönen Tag.
This is 79 Bravo, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 79 Bravo.
203 Tower, guten Morgen, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate is convenient. 79 Bravo to departure, good of look.
To departure, 79 Bravo.
This is 291 X-ray, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Swiss 291 X-ray, second of it.
030 degrees 5 knots.
Take runway 140.
330 degrees 4 knots. This is 36 kilo, target to marker, line up and wait, runway 28, report ready.
Line up and wait, runway 28, ready in 30 seconds, this is 36 kilo.
Austin 123 November, target to marker, okay, that's convenient.
Convenient, Austin 123 November.
291 X-ray to departure, good look.
Hotel by Swiss 291 X-ray.
This is 36 kilo, ready.
36 kilo. This is 2083, April 11855.
1855, November 2083.
Austrian 133 November, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, 4 knots, 123 November.
This is 36 kilo, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 36 kilo.
This is 36 kilo, connect departure, good look.
Departure, this is 36 kilo.
This is 203, Foxtrot cross runway 28, April 11755, ready.
Foxtrot cross, good morning, KGN 448, establish ILS 14.
KGN 448, good morning, continue approach.
Approach.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, Tower low, report ready.
Tower hello, Lufthansa 1 Charlie ready.
1 Charlie, roger, and line up runway 28, no delay.
Line up runway 28, no delay, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Austrian 133 November, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Austrian 133 November, ciao.
Etienne 448, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Etienne 448.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
Code 12 Foxtrot City Tower, good to talk, good to Morka, Papa 2, ready.
Code 1 to Papa, correction 1 2 Fox, good to Morga, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, code 12 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure by Lufthansa 1 Charlie.
City Tower, Logan, Austrian 133 November, holding short 28.
Austrian 123 November, taxi Julia cross runway 28, apron 121.755 service.
Julia cross 121.755, Austrian 133 November, service.
Unit, good morning, Serbia 88 Golf.
Serbia 88 Golf, hello, taxi to Bravo 1, report ready.
Taxi to Bravo, holding point, we are ready, Serbia 88 Golf.
Roger. Serbia 88 Golf, behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up and wait runway 28.
Behind the PC-12 on the runway, line up and wait runway 28, Serbia 88 Golf.
CN 448, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
11855, Etienne 448.
Hold 12 Foxtrot, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, hold 12 Foxtrot.
Hold 12 Foxtrot, contact departure, good afloat.
Departure, wait about this, nach Road 12 Foxtrot.
Sir, hello again, Etienne 448, so the course on runway 28.
CN 448, hello again, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, have a good day.
Alright, so let's cross 28 and 11755, Etienne 448, you do that,
Aviated Golf, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28, yes, we are 88 Golf.
This is 1102, good to Morka, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 1102.
This is 9 Lima Alpha, good to Morka, behind the Helvetic, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good morning, behind Helvetic, line up 28, wait behind, Swiss 9 Lima.
Aviated Golf, contact departure, have a good flight.
Contact departure, schönen Tag noch, 88 Golf.
Ebenso. Swiss 1102, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1102.
This is 9 Papa, good to Morka, behind company, line up and wait, runway 28.
And the company, line up runway 28 and wait. This is 9 Papa, good morning.
So good, Wellington Delta Kilo ILS 14.
Wellington Delta Kilo Tower Grid, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Triple land 14, Wellington Delta Kilo.
It lies 15 Tango Grid, departure in 5 minutes.
Yes, the Australia lies 15 Tango.
This is 1102 to departure, good Flug.
Departure 2, Swiss 1102.
This is 245 Tango Grid, departure in 6 minutes.
Jandakot to Morka, 6 minutes, Swiss 245 Tango.
This is 9 Lima Alpha, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on runway 28, Swiss 9 Lima.
It lies 15 Tango behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind the Swiss, line up wait, runway 28, it lies 15 Tango.
This is 9 Lima Alpha to departure, schöner Flug.
Departure, schöner Messi, Swiss 9 Lima.
9 Papa, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 9 Papa.
This is 245 Tango, behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Edelweiss, line up and wait, runway 28, this is 245 Tango.
So good day, Fox 8 November, KBDL report.
From 380 November, tower, good morning, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Dublin Honolulu PHNL.
Heading 7 Delta Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, heading 7 Delta Kilo.
This is 9 Papa to departure, Jennifer.
Over to departure, this is 9 Papa, danke später.
Fox 8 November, confirm.
38 Sierra November, affirm, clear to land 14, wind 360 degrees 3 knots.
Dublin runway 14.
Edelweiss 15 Tango, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 15 Tango.
Tower, hello, you're in 7 Delta Kilo, on Juliet to hold short 28.
Ring 7 Delta Kilo, tower, hello again, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and apron 121.755, you're in 7 Delta Kilo, bye.
This is 5 Zulu Mike, tower, hello, behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Swiss, 5 Zulu Mike.
Edelweiss 15 Tango to departure, good flu.
Departure, schönen Tag, Edelweiss 25 Tango, 1 Tango.
This is 245 Tango, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 245 Tango.
Tower,
From 38 Sierra November, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
218.552.
80572, tower, hello. Tower 572, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Tower 572. Wind check again, Tower 574, please.
Now 360 degrees 4 knots.
Thanks.
This is 245 Tango, contact departure, good flu.
Departure, this is 245 Tango.
Private wings 666 Tango, morning, behind the Baltic, line up and wait, runway 28.
Behind departing, Baltic, lining up and wait, runway 28, private wings 666, good morning.
This is 5 Zulu Mike, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 5 Zulu Mike.
Tower, good morning, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, Ice runway 14.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa Tower, good morning, number 2.
And number 2, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa. So, good day again, I'm on 385 on the holding shaft Juliet, runway 28.
From Sierra November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
And Juliet, cross runway 28, and 755, goodbye.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, thank you.
Link 4 Tango Golf Tower, good morning, behind the Dornier, line up and wait runway 28.
Behind the Dornier, line up and wait runway 28, Berlin, 4 Tango Golf.
Oh, hello, easy 25 X-ray Hotel, ILS 14.
Easy 25 X-ray Hotel
I was doing
Tower, good morning, number 2.
020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Fighting 666, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
It's 0572, okay, first right, taxi Delta 1, contact apron 121.855.
First right, 121.855, 0572.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, take a land.
Getting on runway 14, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Routing 666, contact departure, good flu.
Contact departure, routing 666, danke, ciao. Tower 36, Victor Mike, ILS 14.
36 Victor Mike Tower, hello, continue number 2.
Continue number 2, 36 Victor Mike.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, okay, first right, taxi Delta 1, contact apron 121.855.
First right, Hotel 1, 121.855, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Tower, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, easy 25 X-ray Hotel.
Link 4 Tango Golf, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yes, take on runway 28, what in 4 Tango Golf?
Tower 572.
Tower 572, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Tower 572.
Flex 0 up 6 for Juliet Tower low, line up and wait runway 28.
Good morning.
Tower 572, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye, Tower 572.
Swiss 8, Bravo Charlie, good morning, behind the business jet ahead, line up and wait runway 28.
Contact apron 121.855,
121.855, easy 25 X-ray Hotel, goodbye.
Link 4 Tango Golf, contact departure, have a good flight.
Runway 14, to land, you may vacate the convenience.
Runway 14, clear to land, 36 Victor Mike.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, Grand Curtain Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Flight Juliet, cross runway 28 and Alpha Papa 121.755, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Flex 06 for Juliet, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For Zurich 128, clear for takeoff.
United 12, hello, your departure plan in 4 minutes by Echo 2, line up and wait to runway 16.
Okay, Echo 2, line up and wait 16,
United 12, be where we have at the moment 7 knots tailwind. That's still okay for you?
Goodbye, 6% wind.
Dang it. Flex 06 for Juliet, contact departure, have a good flight.
Departure, good day, Flex 06 for Juliet.
This is 8 Bravo Charlie, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 8 Bravo Charlie.
This is 154, good to Morgan, departure in around 4 minutes.
Good morning, Swiss 154.
This is 154 behind United via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Behind United, I guess the aircraft in front, Echo 2 lining up, runway 16 behind Swiss 154.
So is it. This is 8 Bravo Charlie to departure, Flug.
Departure, Jandakot, with 8 Bravo Charlie.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa Tower, are you ready when reaching?
Affirm, we are ready for departure, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
5 Zulu Papa, thank you, then line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
Good morning, Kilo 59 Echo, ILS 14.
KLM 59 Echo Tower, hello, wind 030 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 5 Zulu Papa.
Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa to departure. Bye.
Departure by Sun Express 5 Zulu Papa.
United 1, 2, wind 0, 3 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16, 912.
This is 154, FM line up runway 16.
Lining up runway 16.
KLM Personnel Echo, contact apron 118.855, bye.
11855, bye-bye, KLM Personnel Echo.
United 1, 2, connect departure. Bye now.
Come on, United 1, 2.
This is 154, wind 0, 3 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Express 154.
Zurich Tower, ROS 2 Tango on the ILS 147 miles out.
ROS 2 Tango, Tower along, wind 030 degrees T, knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, ROS 2 Tango.
KLM Personnel Echo.
KLM Personnel Echo, hello, on taxiway Julia cross 2A, connect apron 11755. Bye-bye.
11755 on Juliet, cross runway 28, KLM Personnel Echo.
This is 154, contact departure, Rügeflug.
Roger, Matthews, this is 154.
This is 2 Echo Papa, create sea line up runway 28.
3 lining up runway 28, west for Papa.
Tower LSZH 9 Golf Lima, good morning.
8 Yard 9 Golf Lima, good morning, taxi forward, Bravo 1.
Taxi forward, holding point Bravo 1 for runway 28, LSZH 9 Golf Lima.
So it's 2 Echo Papa, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
runway 28 clear for takeoff west to Echo Papa.
Delta 9 Golf Lima, line up runway 28.
Tango Yankee Tower, hello, continue. We need 30 seconds at the hard 9 Golf Lima.
Delta 9 Golf Lima, roger, line up anyway, report ready.
Line up runway 28, call you ready at the hard 9 Golf Lima.
Six Alpha Heavy, guten Morgen, taxi forward Echo 1.
Taxi forward Echo 1, guten Morgen, Swiss 6 Alpha.
Swiss to Echo Papa, to departure, sir.
Episode Swiss to Echo Papa.
Aero 22 Tango, we take first flight, taxi route 1 and contact the apron 121 decimal 85 at the hard 9 Golf Lima, ready for departure.
Thank you, Asia 9 Golf Lima, wind 0336 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 at the hard 9 Golf Lima.
Oh, good, this is 1 X-ray Golf, RS14.
1 X-ray Golf, Tower Grid, number 2. Europa 81 Tango Yankee, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Asia 9 Golf Lima, connect departure, bye.
Departure frequency at 9 Golf Lima, good evening. Europa 81 Tango Yankee, contact apron 121 decimal 855, goodbye.
121 855, Europa 81 Tango Yankee, bye.
With 1 X-ray Golf, wind 340 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 cruise.
Okay, then.
Ground, hello, Europa 81 Tango Yankee.
Silver Tower, switch over.
Sorry.
So 6 Alpha, your release is planned in 5 minutes. You ready?
Affirm, we are ready. 6 Alpha.
6 Alpha, roger, line up and wait, runway 16.
Wait, runway 16.
United 135, good morning, taxi forward holding point Echo 2 and expect your release in about 6 minutes.
Tower KDCA, number 2.
United 135, morning, taxi Echo 2.
Hello, LS 22 Tango, holding short 28, Juliet.
LS 22 Tango, Gracie and Juliet cross 2, connect apron 11755, Jude.
Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Negative.
United 135. United 135.
Indian Sierra Zulu, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good knots, runway 14, Indian Sierra Zulu.
Here's 1 extra golf, contact apron 121.855 and turn on.
Vanessa Fastenes, 1 extra golf.
United 135 Tower.
Go ahead for United 135.
Morning, taxi Echo 2. Expect release in about 4 minutes.
Echo 2, release 135.
Good morning, November 600 Golf Kilo, I need to make a clear.
November 600 Golf Kilo, Tower Gracie, Roger, report ready.
Tower, good morning, Europa 81 Tango Yankee holding short at Foxtrot.
Europa 81 Tango Yankee, hello, and Foxtrot cross 2, connect apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755, Europa 81 Tango Yankee, bye-bye.
Hello, this is 1 extra golf on Foxtrot.
Hello, this is 1 extra Golf Tower on Foxtrot cross 28, apron 11755, Angela.
On Foxtrot, cross 28, 121.755, because this is 1 extra golf.
Here's 2 kilo, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 14, clear to land. Here's Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 50.
November 600 Golf Kilo,
November 600 Golf Kilo, Roger. You're currently then number 3 behind traffic out of the other runway. Call you back.
Thanks, bye.
With 6 Alpha, wind 01 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, please, 166 knots.
United 135, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16, United 135.
Here's 2 kilo, contact apron 121.855, 0.
Anniversary now, Jandakot, please,
Tower, good morning, Indian 5 Sierra Zulu approaching Juliet.
Indian 5 Sierra Zulu, good morning on taxi with Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, 11755, goodbye, Indian 5 Sierra Zulu.
November 6 on the coast kilo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait.
36 Alpha, connect departure, Jandakot.
Directly flight 36 Alpha.
I see. United 135, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 135.
Good morning,
Hello, 347 Tower, good morning, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hello, 347.
United 135, connect departure, bye.
Departure, see you, United 135.
This is 16 Foxtrot, Koramoga, taxi for Echo 2, expect release in 5 minutes.
Good morning to
350 degrees 3 knots.
November 6 on the coast kilo, wind 01037, gusting 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Oh, local phone, that's Delta.
Delta Tower, 16 up 2.
November 6 on the coast kilo, connect departure, ciao.
Over to departure, ciao, November Golf Kilo.
41 Delta, 1040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, is there?
347, contact apron 121.855.
1855 and 347, good day.
This is 16 Foxtrot, Echo 2 line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2 line up, runway, runway 16, towards 16. LSS 156 degrees, CRS 14.
156, have you, tower AC, continue.
Continue.
This is 155 and 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, this is 156.
This is 1 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is 1 Delta.
Seabird 731, good morning, and line up and wait runway 28, your number 2, expect to release in about 3 minutes, again traffic from the other runway.
Seabird 731, can we just hold short of Bravo 2, will be 30 seconds.
Okay, doke, then hold short, report ready.
Hold short, we'll go to the 731. Seabird 731, sorry about that, we are now ready for departure.
Stand by, brake brakes, this is 16 Foxtrot, wind 0237 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, with 16 Foxtrot.
Seabird 731, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Seabird 731.
Ja, los ist 1 Delta.
This is 1 Delta, hello and taxi, Julia Cross, 2A connect, 11755, enjoy that.
Julia Cross runway 28 and 11755, this is 1 Delta.
This is 155, contact apron 121.855, finish your lobby.
11855, Amsterdam, this is 1456.
This is 16 Foxtrot, connect departure, Rögeflug.
Schönen Tag, merci, bis 20 Foxtrot.
Circuit Kennedy 80 on the Alice 14.
Canada 80, tower, good day, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
So land 14, Kennedy 0.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, good morning, behind the BA321, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Behind British Airways, line up runway 28 behind Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Zero 731, wind 0137, gusting 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Please take off runway 28, 0731.
Zero 731, connect departure, bye.
Contact departure by 0731.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 0107 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Flight 32 Tango, morning, taxi Bravo 1, report ready.
Taxi Bravo 1, Wilco, fly 33 Tango, good morning. Fly 33 Tango, ready on meeting.
Flight 32 Tango, roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, fly 33 Tango.
Canada 80, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121855, Canada 80.
Tower, good day, summer 330 Golf, Police out of LS 14.
Tower 3 Charlie Golf, tower, good day, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, summer 330 Golf.
Hello to Charlie Hotel, good morning, behind British Airways Embraer, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Behind British Airways Embraer, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Lotus Zurich Hotel.
Scandinavian Tango, connect departure, bye.
Departure, goodbye, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Flight 33 Tango, wind 0237 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, fly 33 Tango.
Zurich Tower, good day, ILS runway 14.
I guess Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa, tower, hello, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, please left and select Papa.
Memphis Charlie Golf, okay, first line, taxi out the 1, contact the apron 121.855, goodbye.
Zurich Hotel 121.855, Memphis Charlie Golf, thanks very much.
Flight CT Tango, connect departure, bye.
Departure, flight 3 Tango, bye.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 013 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Tag 1 Papa Romeo, ILS 14.
Tag 1 Papa Romeo, Tower, hello, number 2.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, connect departure, bye.
Departure by to Charlie Hotel.
Anatolia Quebec Papa, contact the apron 121.855.
121.855, confirm, Anatolia 8 Quebec Papa.
Correct. Tag 1 Papa Romeo, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, triple land.
Yes, I'm runway 14, Tag 1 Papa Romeo.
Hello, Fraction 714 Charlie, Tabitha GLS 14.
Fraction 714 Charlie, Tower, hello, number 2. Tag 1 Papa Romeo, contact the apron 121.855, Jenna.
Alright, 55, Memphis Tag 1 Papa Romeo.
Tower, good work, let's go for Tower.
Go for Echo Tower, great name. Fraction 714 Charlie, after landing, please expedite over Cape, traffic quite close behind, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, triple land.
Denver, 714 Charlie.
taxi 714 Charlie, thank you very much. Contact apron 121.855.
No problem, and 121.855. 714 Charlie.
This 448 coming 060 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 land.
Runway 14 land, Swiss Echo.
Jaguar 1 Papa Romeo, approaching 28 and Juliet also.
Jaguar 1 Papa Romeo Tower on Juliet Cross 2A, connect 11755 and Jenna.
Juliet Cross 2A, 11755,
Delta 460, Tower, good day, continue. Delta 460, 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 land.
Clear 14 Crest, 460.
This 448, contact apron 121.855.
121.855. Sir, good morning, Swiss 93 Heavy, Alice 1.
This is 93 Heavy, Tower, Grace 3, continue number 2.
Hello, Fraction 714 Charlie,
Fraction 714 Charlie, hello, taxi with Juliet Cross 2A, connect apron 11755, bye-bye.
I'm Juliet, request to Reagan with the 11755, Fraction 714 Charlie.
Hello, Swiss Echo. Hello, Swiss Echo Tower on Juliet Cross 2A, connect 11755 and Jenna.
On Juliet Cross 2A, 11755, Jenna, Swiss Echo.
This 93, 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 land. Tower, Hospital, Delta, Delta, Hospital, Papa 140, contact apron 121.855.
Total Roger, Delta, Grace, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Quad Roger, Delta.
Delta 901, good morning, taxi 4, holding point Echo 2.
Continue taxi, holding point Echo 2, Delta 91.
And Delta 901, expect release in about 15 minutes from now due to timing with inbound traffic.
Delta 91, copy.
Hotel Golf Delta, wind 02 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, at Roger, Delta.
Zurich LSZH, Alpha Kilo on the Alpha 4.
7 Alpha Kilo, Tower, Grace 3, 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 land.
Runway 14 land, 7 Alpha Kilo.
This 93, contact apron 121.855, schöne 4 Jahre.
21855, danke, ebenso ganz so wie die Swiss 93.
Aegean 449 Tower, Calimera line up and wait on it with.
No, well, it's 128, Aegean 449, good morning.
Critically cross the 460 Tower, Juliet Cross 2A, connect apron 11755. Bye-bye.
Clear to cross Juliet 11755, bye,
Hotel Golf Delta, connect departure, Ade.
Contact departure, Ade. Hotel Golf Delta.
Hello, 27 Mike Papa, short line.
27 Mike Papa, Tower, hello, continue.
Front here, 27 Mike Papa.
Watch the channel, 449.
Say again?
Fully ready, channel 449.
Thank you very much. There's a slow-moving IFR traffic in a climate area. Call it back in about 2 minutes.
Thank you, channel 449.
27 Mike Papa, and 030 degrees, 1 on us, runway 14, clear line.
27 Mike Papa.
27 Alpha Kilo, contact apron, 121.855, clear line.
11855, 27 Alpha Kilo, channel. Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Good, LS 14.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo, Juliet, Tower, Great, number 2.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Good.
The GN449 is still hold position. I call it back for release. The slow-moving IFR traffic is really slow-moving. I call it back as soon as it gets released from the departure sector.
11855, first flight hotel 1 country. Susan Markova.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, 2040 degrees, 9 on us, runway 14,
Hello, this is Alpha Kilo Tower on Juliet Crossway, connect 11755.
Android Crossway 11755, system Alpha Kilo, channel.
Zurich Tower, Zero Delta 11 Tower, good morning, continue.
Austin 134 Whiskey Tower, great seat behind the GN320, line up to and wait behind.
Good day, behind the Gina, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Austin 134 Whiskey.
Zero Delta 11, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear line 2. Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, bye.
Hello, 69 to go, baby, 79 Alpha.
69 to go, runway, Tower, Great, number 2.
At GN449, wind 013 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28 at GN449.
We're trying to go, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, set line.
Good land on 146, 9 knots.
Juliet Sierra Delta 11, first start, Delta 1, contact apron 121, decimal 8,
Contact to the Mike Pop, hello, taxi with Julia Cross, runway 28, connect apron 11755, bye-bye.
Cross runway, where is Juliet? And apron 11755, bye-bye, country, to the Mike Pop.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet, out on taxi with Julia Cross, 28, connect 11755, tschüss.
On Zurich, cross runway 28 and contact 11755, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Juliet.
GN 449, thanks for the patience, connect departure, bye.
Goodbye, sir, 449, goodbye, sir.
Delta 901, line up and wait runway 16.
Line up and wait for runway 16, Delta 901.
Zurich Delta 52 on the LS14.
Delta 52, carrier, good day, proceeding touching down, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 14, clear land.
Clear line 14, Delta 52.
We're trying to go, contact apron 121, decimal 8, fast, 70.
Option 1 for whiskey, wind 3538 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, option 134 whiskey.
Tower Griffey, District 5, Island Airport. District 5, Tower Griffey, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear land. And 14 clear left, District 5.
Austrian 124 whiskey, connect departure, Charles.
Departure Charles, 134 whiskey.
Delta 52, contact apron 121, decimal 8, fast, goodbye.
Road apron Delta 52, goodbye.
Dinner 2 Whiskey Charlie, good morning, line up and wait, runway 28, your number 2, behind traffic out of the crossing runway.
Copy, so line runway 28 and wait, Dinner 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Juliet Sierra Delta 11, hello, taxi with Julia Cross, runway 28, connect apron 121, decimal 755, bye-bye. Delta 901, wind 030 degrees 12 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Delta 901.
Contact on 121.855, 10 Robin. 11855, Nancy Turner, 65.
Delta 901, connect departure, bye-bye.
Delta 91, ciao.
Wings 3 Charlie Alpha, grüezi, behind the Finnair, line up 28 way behind.
Behind the Finnair, line up way 28, behind you, Wings 3 Charlie Alpha.
Forward switch is just 5 Papa Tango, establish IS-4.
5 Papa Tango, grüezi, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway
Finnair 2 Whiskey
14.
Charlie, wind 02 degrees 10, gusting 16 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie.
Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, connect departure, bye.
Departure, Finnair 2 Whiskey Charlie, bye.
Wings 3 Charlie Alpha, wind 02 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Wings 3 Charlie Alpha.
Target, this 2X ready, my
This way, currently, Matao, grüezi, continue.
2X ready.
X-ray Lima, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land, 680.
65 Papa Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855,
Irving Street Charlie Alpha, connect departure, ciao.
Departure, Irving Street Charlie Alpha, bye.
Good day, Austin 135 Papa 14.
Austin 135 Papa, Tower Grace, number 2.
Number 2.
Very good speed, auto to approved, and then apron, then.
Good speed, 11855, danke.
Austin 135 Papa, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Juliet,
54 Tango, good day, Juliet Cross 2A, connect 11755, enjoy now.
Juliet Cross runway 28, and then 207, thank you, 5 connecting. Hello, this is another Victor, 10,000.
319 Victor, Tower Grace, number 2.
Another Victor.
X-ray Lima, ground from taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, for there.
On Juliet, get to cross runway 28 and 11755. That is 660.
Zero 5 1 Tower low, line up and wait runway 28.
31 Victor, wind 0537, got
Hello,
1 knots, runway 14, clear land.
0571.
Runway 14, clear land, 51 on the
KLM 54 Delta Tower low, behind store line, line up runway 28 behind.
KC KLM to an Alpha Tower. Sorry, Austin 135 Papa, apron 12855, hold in.
121.855, servus.
KLM to an Alpha, wind 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Zero 571, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 0571.
Good to talk, 63 Kilo Hotel, level 4.
23 Kilo Hotel, grüezi. 31 Victor, 11855, hold in.
11855, 51 Victor. Da war schon ganz vorne der Gott, Papa. 319 Victor.
Genau.
Who's calling?
Austrian 135 Papa, schönen Vormittag.
Austrian 135 Papa Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 11755.
Crossing is approved at Juliet.
Oh, okay, that's not approved. Cross and function.
11755 this time.
755, thank you.
Itero 571, connect departure, goodbye.
Departure, Itero 571, ciao.
KLM 2 Alpha, connect April 11855, bye-bye.
Tower, House is 319 Victor approaching to 8 on Juliet.
319 Victor, Tower, hold short from 28.
Holding short to 8, 319 Victor.
KLM 54 Delta, wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, KLM 54 Delta, bye.
Good start, good for Yankee Island, 14.
Good for Yankee, cross the clock. Good for Yankee, wind 0408 knots.
477 Lima, Tower, it's line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, this 477 Lima, good.
This is 319 Victor, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 12175.
Juliet, cross to 8, 12175, this is 319 Victor.
Grüezi KLM 2 Alpha behind this Swiss holding on Juliet.
3
Alpha Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 12175.
Cross runway 28 and this way Juliet 12175 after the crossing KLM 2 Alpha.
KLM 54 Delta, connect departure, bye.
Departure.
3 Kilo Hotel Tower, hold short of runway 28. Swiss 477 Lima, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 477 Lima. So good, this is Yankee, reducing wind also, approaching to Dallas,
140. Yankee, Tower Grifty, cross runway 7, 330 ahead, wind 06 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14 to land.
14 to land, Swiss, Yankee.
This is 3 Kilo Hotel, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 12175.
1 Juliet will cross runway 28 and will contact 12175, so 3 Kilo Hotel. Can you give me a wind check for Swiss Yankee?
073 is 5 knots.
Okay.
This is 477 Lima, connect departure, bye.
Okay, this is 477 Lima.
again.
Can you give me one more wind check, please?
Yeah, Victor, sorry, 0537 knots.
Okay. Tower bridge, what's the market? This is Quebec Echo ILS 1.
Morgan to Quebec Echo Tower, wind 0537 knots. Continue at number 2.
We continue at number 2, this is Quebec Echo.
To Quebec Echo, wind 0437 knots, runway 14 to the ground.
Runway 14 clear to land, this is Quebec Echo.
France 78, Honolulu Mike, Tower Hill, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and waiting on a 28.
Dispatch Yankee 11855, Container.
11855, dispatch Yankee, ciao.
This 4 Delta Kilo, wind 0437 knots, runway 14 clear and posted to available, no traffic close behind.
Don't compensate. We are lining up and waiting at France 78 Romeo Mike. Thank you.
Correct, thank you.
This is Quebec Echo, connect 11855.
041 Romeo, Tower Lobby, and France, line up runway 28 right behind.
And the France, line up and wait, runway 28. 041 Romeo.
This is Delta Victor Tower.
Yankee Tower, Juliet Cross, runway 28, connect apron 121-755.
Actually, crossing to 8, 11855, sorry, 755 with Yankee, ciao.
To Delta Victor, wind 0634 knots, runway 14 clear and posted to available.
78 Romeo Mike, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, take off 28 at France 78 Romeo Mike.
This is 4 Delta Kilo, connect 11855, Container.
What's wrong, SSR? This was for Delta Q.
Target is 1677 Alpha 4.
This is 1677.
France 78 Romeo Mike, connect departure by?
Departure at France 78 Romeo Mike. Thank you, bye-bye.
Fraction 041 Romeo, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
3 knots, runway 14
Take off on 28, fraction 041 knots.
This is Victor Tower Grid, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 with 84 Victor.
Sorry, this is 84 Victor, correct, and you are ready?
8 firm with 84 Victor.
Roger.
Tower, guten Morgen, Zurich LSZH.
Zurich Victor, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28, Zurich LSZH.
Delta Victor, 11855, in Geneva.
11855, this is Delta Victor, Geneva.
For Delta Kilo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
For Delta Kilo.
This is Zurich Victor, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 8, April 11755, this is Zurich Echo, South. And this 8 for Victor does confirm with yes, line up runway 28.
8 for Victor, correct, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this is 8 for Victor.
Fraction 041 Romeo, connect departure, line up and fall.
Departure to Charlie, KD Tower.
For Delta Kilo on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, bye.
Hotel Charlie, wind 03.
Turkish 4 with uniform, Tower low, band Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 28 behind Turkish. 4 with uniform.
Tower Salute, this is 2 Delta Victor on Juliet.
2 Delta Victor, Tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, this is 2 Delta Victor.
Tower, this is 5 Delta Alpha ILS 14.
5 Delta Alpha, great team.
Swiss 84 Victor, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, takeoff 55.
11855, Swiss 1677.
This is 2 Delta Victor, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755, for day.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, April 121.755, this is 2 Delta Victor, Geneva.
Tower, bonjour, Tower 7 November, at Zulu 1, ready, jump for the
Hello, Oscar Auto Delta Echo November, Tower, expect to departure in 4 minutes, number 3.
Number 3, expect 4, Echo November.
Swiss 84 Victor, connect departure, okay?
Passenger, this is 84 Victor. Tower, hello, Swiss 1677 on Juliet.
1677, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to Swiss 1677.
5 Delta Alpha, wind 0434 knots, runway 14, clear lines.
Clear to land, runway 14, Swiss.
Turkish 4 Whiskey uniform, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff Turkish. 4 with uniform.
Hotel Charlie, keep shorting to locate via Hotel 1.
Hotel 1,
Condor 4 Echo Delta, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Honda 4 Echo Delta, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Hotel Charlie, 12855, for day.
12855 today, this is Hotel.
Tower, good morning, 1213.
And Nostrum 133, Tower, good morning.
Swiss 1677, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, connect April 121.755.
Juliet, cross 28, 14.
Oscar Echo November, behind Condor, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the Condor, inside, we line up behind and white, runway 28, via Bravo 1, Oscar Echo November.
Turkish 4 Whiskey uniform, contact departure.
Contact departure Turkish. 4 Whiskey uniform.
5 Delta Alpha, 12855, Centena.
12855, Memphis KLAS, 5 Delta Alpha.
Condor 4 Echo Delta, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Condor 4 Echo Delta, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Morning.
Delta Tower.
So the Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28, please.
So Stuart Charlie and taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755. Bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet and apron 121.755 today, Swiss to attention.
Target, this is 5 Delta Alpha Juliet, holding cross runway 28.
5 Delta Alpha Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Wind 0236.
On Juliet, cross rate 11755, this is 5 Delta Alpha.
Condor 4 Echo Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
And Nostrum 1283, contact apron 11855. Bye-bye.
11855, Nostrum 1283, right.
So, good morning, please, for
The Four Charlie X-ray, great to
November, wind 10 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, direct November.
This is 9 Yankee Delta, connect apron 121.855. All day.
11855. Tower, hello, Swiss 339 Hotel, Island 14.
310 Hotel, great team.
Hello, everyone from 1283 Tower, wind correction on taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755. Bye.
From Juliet, cross runway 28, 121, has I confirmed?
This is 339 Hotel, wind 0436 knots,
correct November, contact departure, bye.
Departure, goodbye, Oscar, November.
This is Four Charlie X-ray 11855. Enjoy that.
21, 855, good morning, please, 9 Yankee Delta,
China Yankee Delta Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Crossing runway 28, Y Juliet, and 121.755, please, 9 Yankee Delta.
Tower, hello, 356 Charlie. Hello, 56 Charlie Tower. 5 Echo Charlie, wind 0332 knots, runway 14 clear lines.
Turbulence 14. For Charlie X-ray Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Tower, good deal.
On Juliet cross runway 28, contact
It is positive, Swiss Region Hotel 11855, okay.
11855, okay, Swiss Region Hotel.
Hotel Bravo, Hotel Bravo, Papa Bravo Hotel, Tower Loki H1019, enter control zone via route Whiskey.
Heading 403 Yankee, wind 0533 knots, runway 14 clear land, Hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14 clear to land, Hotel 2 approved, Edelweiss 403 Yankee.
Tower, hello, Swiss Region Hotel on Juliet.
39 Hotel, Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye.
On Juliet 11755, okay, Swiss Region Hotel.
Swiss Echo Charlie, apron 121.855, okay.
11855, okay, Swiss Echo Charlie. So it's out to 90 Yankee, ILS on 14.
Swiss 90 Yankee, grazie, Hotel 2 available.
90 Yankee.
Zero Yankee, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 90 Yankee.
Flight 403 Yankee, apron 11855, enter.
11855, okay, Edelweiss 403 Yankee.
Tower, hello, Swiss 5 Echo Charlie, Juliet Hotel Approved.
5 Echo Charlie Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 11755, Swiss 5 Echo Charlie.
Tower, good deal, Edelweiss 403 Yankee, approaching runway 28 Juliet.
Swiss 403 Yankee Tower, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
19 Charlie. Cross runway 28 Juliet, apron 121.755, Edelweiss 403 Yankee, ade.
This 19 Charlie, Airbus mid runway, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 100. Hotel Bravo, Hotel, Whiskey 3400 feet.
Hotel Bravo, Hotel.
This is 90 Yankee, April 118, fast function, attack now.
North apron, default Swiss 90 Yankee.
Airways 22 Charlie, Tower Low, line up runway 28.
Tower Low, Airways 22 Charlie, line up and wait, runway 28.
Just confirm you're ready, right?
1 minute, Airways 22 Charlie.
Airways 22 Charlie, roger. Shamrock 3 for Juliet, Tower Low, behind the citation jet from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good morning, behind the citation jet from the other side, line up behind and wait, we're fully ready, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Roger. Airways 22 Charlie, report when ready.
Next report ready, Airways 22 Charlie. Target Southwest 90 Yankee, Texas Juliet.
90 Yankee Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, bye.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, South apron, Swiss 90 Yankee, Shannon.
Airways 22 Charlie, confirm you're ready?
Ready now, Airways 22 Charlie.
Airways 22 Charlie, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, Airways 22 Charlie.
Hey, Papa Zulu, Tower CYVR Lingus from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Lingus from the north, line up runway 28 behind. So say Papa Zulu, schönen Tag.
With Fort Tango Lima and Service Island runway 14.
Fort Tango Lima Tower, good at dark, 330 meter runway, wind 050 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1.
Airways 22 Charlie, contact departure, Charlie.
Merci, 118, fast function.
Take departure, 125, Airways 22 Charlie, bye.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Takeoff onto Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
Hotel Bravo Hotel after Whiskey 2, proceed south of Tower, threshold 28 to Echo 2 to leave control zone via route Echo.
Correct, Whiskey 2, then threshold 28 and leave control zone via route Echo, Hotel Bravo Hotel. Tower, schönen Tag, Fraction 299 Kilo, Papa 2, fully ready.
Fraction 299 kilos, Zurich Tower Low.
It was 25 heavy,
runway 28 behind.
Kilo 25 heavy.
Yeah, this way. Line up and wait behind, Fraction 299 Kilo.
Shamrock 3 for Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Shamrock 3 for Juliet.
8125, C-Series mid-runway, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, it was 25.
Swiss 8 Papa Zulu, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Runway 28.
Short Tango Lima, April 11855, schönen Tag noch.
April 118.
Hello Europa 1676, Zurich Tower behind the Embraer FNM, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer on final lineup with runway 28 behind Europa 1676.
Very good morning, please stay Hotel Golf Island 14.
Hotel Bravo, good morning, Hotel 2 is available, and traffic information for you on your right-hand side, 1 o'clock position, 7 miles of VFR aircraft at 3,000 feet, crossing the exit at the end, right left.
Hello, Fort Tango Lima.
Fort Tango Lima, tower, keep it rolling and taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121, decimal 755, buddy.
Keep it rolling via Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121, 755, Dunkers with Fort Tango Lima.
Advise 25, apron 11855, schöne Fehlerblick.
11855, danke schön, sage Advise 25.
This 8 Hotel Golf, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Still land runway 14.
Fraction 299 kilo, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, fraction 299 kilo.
Good, so all Louis 58 Tango, Zurich Tower behind the 737 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yankee Aero, 737 ahead, line up runway 28 behind the wait, Louis 58, thanks for resting.
Hello, EC67 Lima Mike, Zurich Tower, taxi to Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo 1, EC67 Lima Mike.
Tower Europa 1676, could you confirm there is a traffic on final?
Negative, there's no traffic on final, line up runway 28.
Line up with runway 28, Europa 1676.
Europa 1676, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 28, Europa 1676.
Fraction 299 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, contact now, fraction 299 kilo.
EC67 Lima Mike, behind the Edelweiss from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss, opposite us, line from wait, runway 28 behind the EC67 Lima Mike.
The 2 Whiskey X-ray 321 meter runway, Tower behind easy from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Yankee easy from north, runway 28 behind, right, 1 Echo Papa.
Good morning, it's Jan 50 Hotel.
1855, schönen Tag noch.
Jan 50 Hotel, Zurich Tower, low, stand by, call it back.
Standing by, Jan 50 Hotel.
Sierra Delta 642 Zurich Tower, low, call it back. Europa 1676, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure Europa 1676, cheers.
96 Mike, good, Hotel 2 available.
Louis 58 Tango, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 28, Louis 58 Tango.
This 96 Mike, C-Series mid runway, wind 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to left. 2 Whiskey X-ray from 128.5.
8 Hotel Golf Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 2 at apron 121.755, what day?
Cross Toyota Juliet 121.755, 8 Hotel Golf, China.
Hotel Bravo Hotel, Echo 2, 3000 feet.
Hotel Bravo Hotel, roger. Louis 5 at Tango, contact departure and Jeddah.
Good departure, response Louis 5 at Tango.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Just take off from me2 67 Mike.
Gene 5 Still Hotel, behind the 320 ahead, line up on the way, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Gene 5 Still Hotel.
Juliet Sierra Delta 642 behind the Aegean Airbus, line up on the way, runway 28 behind.
92 Tango Hello, Airbus mid runway, wind 090 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, please. 92 Tango.
96 Mike, 121.855, Jandakot.
Good day, now, 855 with 96 Mike.
2 Whiskey X-ray Tower, keep it rolling on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, what in?
Rolling to runway 28, contact 121.755.
And the Mike Hotel, good day.
Easy 67 Lima Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, thank you, D67 Mike.
Iker 1 Echo Papa, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Iker 1 Echo Papa.
This 9 Mike Hotel, C-Series mid runway, wind 060 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land with 9 Mike Hotel.
Shalom 80348 Zurich Tower, taxi to Bravo 1, number 4 for departure.
Taxi Bravo 1, number 4, Delta 340.
902 Tango, apron 11855, goodbye.
11855, bye-bye.
Hello, Tower, with 906 Mike on Juliet.
906 Mike Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hold short runway 28 with 906 Mike.
Iker 1 Echo Papa, contact departure and Jeddah.
Over to departure, the Iker 1 Echo Papa.
So Lima Mike Tower, grid C, C-Series ahead touching down, wind 040 degrees 4 knots, runway 14,
to the hotel, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Gene 5 to the hotel.
Hotel Bravo Hotel, roger, you may leave the frequency and talk. Lufthansa Charlie, Zurich Tower, grid C, behind citation, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, line up runway 28 and wait behind Lufthansa Charlie, good day.
And the Mike Hotel, apron 11855, Jandakot.
Apron 11855,
With the 906 Mike on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, what in?
On Juliet, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755 with 906 Mike.
Take Kilo Whiskey, grid C.
Tango Tower, hold short runway 28.
Hotel 28, please. Thanks for that.
Aegean 5 to the hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure desired, Jan 5 Zulu Hotel.
Land 1 direct tower grid to QNH 101 entering CTR and 2 west at approach. Juliet Delta 642, wind 030 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 28, Juliet Delta 642, Kilo Whiskey, wind
348, and Lufthansa Bus, opposite, line up on the runway 28 behind.
Behind the Lufthansa, opposite, line up to 28, behind the runway 28.
So Lima Mike, 81855, survey.
1855,
Target, this is 3 Tango Echo, established Dallas, approach runway 14.
3 Tango Echo, tower grid,
Tower 11, Swiss Mike Hotel, Juliet, holding your runway 28.
Swiss Nana 2 Tango on taxiway Juliet, expedite across runway 28, connect apron 12 on 755, goodbye.
Juliet, expedite crossing 28, 121, 755, Swiss Mike Tango Hotel.
Swiss Nana Mike Hotel, tower hold short of runway 28.
Holding your runway 28, Swiss Nana Mike Hotel.
Juliet Sierra Delta 642, contact departure, goodbye.
Calling departure, bye-bye, Juliet Delta, photo.
Lufthansa Nano Charlie, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Lufthansa Nano Charlie.
This is 3 Tango Echo, wind 070 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, this is 3 Tango Echo.
Say Kilo Whiskey, apron 11855, heading.
11855, with 8 kilos.
This one Charlie Alpha Tower, hello.
So it's Nana Mike Hotel on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, apron 121.755, but it's Nana Mike Hotel.
Tower services for Lima Mike on Juliet, holding cross 28.
For Lima Mike Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
On Juliet, crossing to 121.755, services for Lima.
This is 1 Charlie Alpha on rear mid runway, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 13, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, this is 1 Charlie Alpha.
This is 3 Tango Echo, apron 121.855, go ahead.
Departure, Lufthansa Nano Charlie, bye.
Hello, 348, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28,
Yankee Yankee Tower grid,
Tower running with 8 kilo Whiskey on Juliet.
Zurich Whiskey Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, with 8 kilo Whiskey.
Zurich Whiskey on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, with 8 kilo Whiskey, thank you, man.
And lines 1 lookout for drone operating overhead, Polizei, you see from Zurich, maximum 250 feet above ground.
1 Charlie Alpha, apron 11855, heading.
Plus 1.
Target, this is 3 Tango Echo holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
3 Tango Echo Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 Got in.
On Juliet, cross runway 28 121 Got is this 3 Tango Echo.
L 348, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, L 348.
Hello, Singapore 345 Heavy, Zurich Tower via Echo 2, line up runway 16, report ready for departure. Hello, Singapore 345 Zurich Tower.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey, Airbus mid runway, located convenient, wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear for land.
Runway 14, clear for land.
Surface final whistle.
Lines on, Roger, you may leave better.
Lines on, leave.
Singapore 345 Heavy, Zurich Tower.
Yankee 11855, Senator.
11855, message is positive, okay.
Charlie Alpha approaching runway 28 and Juliet.
Swiss 1 Charlie Alpha Tower and taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, got him.
On Juliet crossing runway 28 and 121.755, 1 Charlie Alpha Tower.
Singapore 345 Heavy, Zurich Tower. Hello, American Nana 3 Heavy, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28, report ready for departure.
Line up runway 28, call you ready for departure, American 93.
Singapore 345 Zurich Tower. Hotel Yankee Tower, Grüezi on taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, got him.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet and 121.755,
Tower Singapore 345, good morning.
Hello, Singapore 345 Heavy, Zurich Tower via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Mike Whiskey, apron 118.
Echo 2, line up and wait 121.755 for 345, Mike Whiskey.
Yeah.
Expect your departure in 6 to 7 minutes.
Tower American 93 is ready for departure, runway 28.
American Nana 3, roger, wind 36 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, American 93.
Hello, Croatia 461 Zurich Tower behind departing American, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Yeah, departing American, line up runway 28 behind Croatia.
One Tango Hotel, good, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Singapore 345, wind check for runway 16, 360 degrees 9 knots.
Copy, Singapore 345.
Tower, good, 5 Mike Whiskey, Juliet.
5 Mike Whiskey Tower, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short, runway 28, this 5 Mike Whiskey.
Hello, Anatolia 40 Romeo, Zurich Tower behind Croatia Airbus from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Can you say again, Antalya 40 Romeo?
Antalya 40 Romeo, Zurich Tower, behind Croatia from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Croatia, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Antalya 40 Romeo.
This is 5 Mike Whiskey and taxiway, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, volume.
1 Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, other is 5 Mike Whiskey.
American at 3, contact departure, goodbye.
Good day, sir.
South Group, please, 2 Tango Mike, currently 14. 2 Tango Mike, hello, continue approach.
Croatia 461, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, cross, yeah, 461.
Hello, Sound Zurich 893 Papa, Zurich Tower, behind 737 from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind 737 from north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind Sound Zurich 893 Papa.
This is 1 Tango Tail, apron 11855, bye.
11855, bye-bye.
This is 2 Tango Mike, wind 050 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, settle end.
Singapore 345 departure in 3 minutes.
Copy, Singapore 345.
Croatia 461, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Croatia 461.
Antalya 40 Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Antalya 40 Romeo.
2000, use the seat for equal point, Amsterdam 144.5.
Zurich Alpha target, start located as convenient.
Lining up runway 28 Sound Zurich 893 Papa.
Roger.
Six Hotel, 200, calling short wave.
1 Tango Hotel Tower, keep it rolling on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
runway wind 030
Keep it rolling,
degrees 5
consider cross,
knots, runway 14, settle end.
5 back, trying back.
14, speed for equal.
Antalya 40 Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Antalya 40 Romeo.
Sound Zurich 893 Papa, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Zurich 893 Papa. Good day.
8, Elvis 130 Juliet, Zurich Tower Grade 2, line up and wait runway 28. You are in sequence beyond 1 departure from the crossing runway.
Grüß Sie wohl, Edelweiss 130 Juliet, lining up and waiting runway 28. Roger.
Singapore 345 heavy, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Singapore 345.
Suntick 893 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Zurich 893 Papa, all right.
Hello, United 53 heavy, Zurich Tower taxi to holding point Echo 1, your departure in around 12 minutes.
For Echo Alpha, Apron 128, flight path.
Any taxi in only point Echo 1, yes.
Tower Group 2, to Tango Mike, holding point 3.
2 Tango Mike Tower and taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 12755, are they?
Juliet cross to 8, apron 117, happy days.
We just verify what was our departure time?
53 approximately, time 10.
Time 10, thank you. Approach on port.
39 Whiskey Tower dark, wind 030 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 with 3 knot of whiskey.
Advise 130 Juliet, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 130 Juliet.
30,000 feet, he's holding 12. Juliet holding 12 runway 28.
40 Alpha, Tower hold 2 from runway 28.
Hold runway 28, holding 12.
Singapore 345, connect departure, bye.
Departure, goodbye, Singapore 345.
It's 40 Alpha, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 11755, are they?
On Juliet, close runway 28, 11755. Bye-bye. It's 40 Alpha.
That's 2 Kilo Tower, good day.
Edelweiss 130 Juliet, contact departure, are they?
Departure AD, Edelweiss 130 Juliet.
Edelweiss 2 Kilo, Embraer mid runway, wind 040 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is clear.
39 Whiskey, apron 118, flight class,
11855 with 3 knot of whiskey.
Victor, ILS 14. 3 Victor, Tower, hello. This is 3 Alpha Victor, Airbus mid runway, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, left hand, 3 Alpha Victor, everything Hotel 2.
Hey, with a good speed, yes.
We'll go to Sun Victor base.
That's 2 kilo, apron 12855, schönen Tag noch.
12855, schöne Advice, 2 kilo.
Okay, now question me start. From 28 up to this.
Stellar Whiskey Tower, taxi Juliet, crossing 2811, 7555.
Juliet, cross to 8,
Zulu Bravo,
left hand, what is, looking with me.
To say Zulu Bravo, C-Series mid runway, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, preceding traffic inside, Zulu Bravo.
This is 3 Alpha Victor, contact apron 12855, good day.
12855, this is 3 Alpha Victor, good day.
Juliet Tower, Juliet crossing with 2811, 7555.
What Juliet crossing on the trade, 11755. Advice, 2 kilo.
Tower 3 Alpha Victor, good day, approach runway 28 Juliet.
This is 4 Kilo Tango, and Airbus mid runway, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
North runway 28 and Juliet and 121.55, 3 Alpha Victor, bye.
So Zurich Mike Tower, Silana from Victor, runway 28.
This is Zulu Bravo, apron 12855, schönen Tag noch.
12855, big false switch, Zulu Bravo.
Tower aggressive, full of Zulu establishing.
For Hotel Zulu Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Continue both.
Unit 53 for information, surface wind 350 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy the wind, Unit 53.
So Zurich Mike, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Zurich Mike.
This is 4 Hotel Zulu, Airbus mid runway, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, please.
Now at 53, line up on the way to runway 16.
4 Kilo Tango, apron 12855, schönen Tag noch.
Line up away 16, Unit 53.
This one. Waiting taxi, Zulu Bravo, Juliet, hold short.
So Zulu Bravo, tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Zulu Bravo.
Tower, hello, 271 Charlie, ILS 14.
73 Charlie Tower, grüezi, Vacated as convenience.
Exit Bravo 1, Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755 for day.
Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Genesis, Exit Bravo.
We say Echo Mike, connect departure, go away.
Departure, yes, Echo Mike.
This is 5 Victor Hotel Tower, grüezi, expect departure in 4 to 5 minutes, jet traffic after crossing runway.
Roger, this is 5 Victor Hotel.
This is Charlie, C-Series with runway, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14,
Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Contact with Juliet, cross 811.755, RA, this is 4 Kilo Tango.
For Hotel Zulu, 8 from 121.855, goodbye.
11855, please.
This is 5 Yankee Victor Tower, grüezi, departure in 6 minutes.
Roger, grüezi, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
United 53, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, United 53. Tower, this is Hotel Zulu, looking point 28, on Juliet.
Hotel Zulu, Tower, Taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755.
Runway 28, apron 121.755, please.
This is 5 Victor Hotel, line up and wait runway 28.
Wait, runway 28, 5 Victor Hotel.
This is 5 Yankee Victor, behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
41 Taco to Morgan, wind 050 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 14, clear to land.
Unit 53, connect departure, goodbye.
536 departure, yeah.
Hello, 271 Charlie, approaching 28 on Juliet.
Central Charlie Tower, Juliet, cross runway 28, connect apron 121.755, bye.
Cross 28 on Juliet, 121.755 to 731 Charlie.
This is 5 Victor Hotel, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this is 5 Victor Hotel.
This is 3 Lima Alpha, Tower, grüezi, behind company, line up runway 28, way behind.
Behind company, line up, runway 28, way behind, Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, Victor.
Swiss 5 Victor Hotel, connect departure.
Departure, this is 5 Victor Hotel.
Good day, this is 492, establish target 14.
Vista Jet 492, tower low, continue approach.
Continue, please.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Air Nostrum 1284, tower hello, behind the Swiss ahead, line up runway 2 and way behind. Air Nostrum 1284, tower low, behind the Swiss, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Line up and wait, 2 way behind the Swiss, Air Nostrum 1284 behind.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, connect departure, Ade.
Ade, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
492, Embraer shortly vacating, wind 070 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Yes, we'll run 14, Victor,
431, apron 12855, square set.
11855, please note message before 31.
Hello, Lufthansa 1 Echo November, contact my colleague on 120230, bye. Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff.
1 Echo November, hello, continue.
Swiss 1882, tower Gracie, and CRJ, line up runway 2 and way behind.
Good start behind the CRJ, line up runway 2 behind Swiss 188.
Swiss 3 Lima Alpha, connect departure, goodbye.
Ade, Swiss 3 Lima Alpha.
Vista Jet 492, first right, Hotel 1, connect apron 121.855, good day.
First to the right, and apron 11855 from Paris 492.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Nostrum 1284, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Nostrum 1284.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, tower Gracie, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28.
Continue approach.
Swiss 5 Hotel.
KLM 1920, tower hello, departure in 5 minutes.
Copy, KLM 1920.
Runway 41, contact departure, wind 110 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 841.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, contact apron 121.855, ciao.
Hold on, it's not half, follow from the right, remember.
Swiss 1882, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Check them, check.
92 Alpha, tower Gracie, vacated, convenient.
KLM 1920, behind L30, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
behind the traffic, we'll have to wait behind KLM 1920.
Switch 1882, contact departure lane.
Zulu Alpha, Airbus split runway, wind 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 90 Zulu Alpha.
Scanner 841, first right, Hotel 1, apron 1 to decimal 855, good day.
First right, Hotel 1, 1 to 1, decimal 855. 841, sir.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Right, 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel.
Swiss 3363 Lima, target, see behind KLM, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind KLM, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Swiss 360 Lima.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, target, see departure in 5 minutes.
Right, start Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
Tower, good day, this is the 1 Echo November on Echo. On Foxtrot, sorry.
This is 1 Echo November Tower, taxi by Foxtrot, cross runway 28 and contact apron 1 to 1 decimal 755.
Delta Whiskey Alpha Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Bravo Hotel, contact departure lane.
Departure lane, Swiss 4 Hotel.
And Zulu Alpha, apron 1 to 855, good day.
11855, Swiss 90. Tower good, Scan 841, approaching to 8 Juliet.
Scandinavian 841 Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to 841.
KLM 1920, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Please take off, runway 28, KLM 1920.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, behind Swiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Swiss, lining up 28 behind and wait, Swiss 3 Bravo Papa.
Swiss Tower, great, line 1, first departure, 2 request outbound, direct, Swiss Almada.
Line 1, routing approved, KNH 1019er.
1019er outbound, button approved, line 1.
And line 1, the drone is still active as before.
Roger, the climb to 2,900. Line.
Roger. Scandinavian 841, taxi by Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 1 to 1 decimal 755.
Crossing runway 28 Juliet, apron 1 to 1 decimal 755, Scandinavian 841.
Good, this is 9 Zulu Alpha, on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
This 9 Zulu Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, this 9 Zulu Alpha.
KLM 1920, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, KLM 190.
Swiss 146, target reached via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16, departure in 2 minutes.
Right, 2 line up and wait runway 16, 146, roger.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 2 Victor Fox for target, see behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind, wait, Swiss 2 Victor Fox.
Swiss 2 Victor Fox at departure in about 4 minutes, you're in sequence behind traffic departing on the crossing runway.
Roger, Swiss 2 Victor Fox.
This 9 Zulu Alpha, taxiway Juliet expedite across runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Okay.
On Juliet, expedite crossing runway 28, 11755, this 9 Zulu Alpha.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, please.
9 Whiskey Alpha, contact apron 121.855, have a good day.
Contact departure, do you want to pitches?
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo Tower, good afternoon, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss 220 line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Echo Bravo. Hello.
Swiss 146, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, gusting 13 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff.
Swiss 3 Bravo Papa, contact departure.
Departure, ADS is 3 Bravo Papa.
Hello, 2007.
Lines 1, clear to leave, Jandakot. Niner Alpha Delta Whiskey Alpha Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye.
Y Juliet 121.755.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind check on runway 28, please.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind is 030 degrees 10 knots.
Thank you.
Swiss 146, contact departure date.
Audio message, Swiss 146.
Swiss 139 Kilo, target departure in 4 minutes.
Swiss 139 Kilo, hello.
Swiss 56 Zulu, target departure in 6 minutes.
56 Zulu, hello.
Swiss 2 Victor Foxtrot, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 28, please, to wake up.
Swiss 139 Kilo, behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Baltic, line 128, right behind Swiss 139 Kilo.
This is 2 Victor Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
This is 2 Victor Fox.
Tower, hello, Turkish 55 Zulu runway 14. Turkish 55 Zulu Tower, hello, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, try to land. Good luck, runway 14, Turkish 55 Zulu.
This is Anna Echo Bravo, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear for takeoff, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 56 Zulu behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Company line wait 28 behind. We need about a half a minute to 56 Zulu.
This is 56 Zulu half a minute on the runway or until you're ready?
At this position, this is 56 Zulu.
Okay.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, you just take off, call back.
Okay.
This is 9 Echo Bravo. Request vacate left with the tower, hello, Papa 4 Alpha.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, stand by for coordination, hold position please.
Hold position, this is 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, turn right into Kilo.
Right, Kilo. This is 9 Echo Bravo.
This is 9 Echo Bravo, what was the reason?
Auto throttle disconnected. Now we will try to check tower. Hello, Papa 4 Alpha Alpha Golf. Establish on the
Roger, and contact April 121, that's the moment.
Hello, wind 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Newton 14, Papa 4 Alpha Alpha Golf.
Switch 139 Kilo, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
British 5 on the Zulu, connect 121, that's not 855, goodbye.
This is 56 Zulu, ready.
55.
This is 56 Zulu, roger.
This is 56 Zulu, are you still clear for line up to 8?
This is 56 Zulu, away from line up runway 28.
Runway to 8, Uncle, this is 56 Zulu.
This is City Tower, Reagan 1 Airport, Theodore, outbound 3 direction, fading in via box door.
Number 2, Hotel 2 available.
Reagan 1, target routing approved, QNH 1019, remain east of axis 14.
QNH 1019, routing approved, Reagan 1.
This is 139 Kilo, contact departure.
Departure and turn, this is 139 Kilo.
This is 56 Zulu, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 takeoff, this is 56 Zulu.
This is 51 Kilo, tower low, behind the switch on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
And with on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. This is 51 Kilo, hello.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, target to departure in 3 minutes.
Roger, let's follow Whiskey Golf.
Zurich Tower, good morning, around about 96 from you, establish line 14.
Royal Morris 36 Romeo Tower, good afternoon. Papa Alpha Golf, Gate Hotel 1, connect 12855, bye-bye.
121.855, right on Hotel 1, Papa 4 Alpha Alpha Golf.
This is 4 Whiskey Golf, behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind with 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 56 Zulu, contact departure.
Portal, this is 56 Zulu.
Swiss 51 Kilo, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 51 Kilo.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, tower got an Amitak behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the company, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Gusting 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
No, 14, clear to land, shake and wind, runway 96 Romeo.
The wind for runway 14, 080 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 13 knots.
Copy wind, runway 96 Romeo.
It is 25 Hotel, 1455,
Hotel 28 Juliet.
Papa 4 Alpha Alpha Golf Tower on taxiway Juliet, expedite to cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
121.755, coaching 28, Papa 4 Alpha Alpha Golf.
Swiss 51 Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 51 Kilo.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, wind 030 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf.
Swiss 9 Papa X for Tower, Grid, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And company, line up and wait, runway 28, wait behind, good, well, Swiss 9 Papa X.
Zurich Tower, low Edelweiss, 25 Hotel, holding short at Juliet.
Edelweiss 25 Hotel Tower, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Holding short of runway 28, Edelweiss, 25 Hotel.
Edelweiss 25 Hotel, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Okay.
Right, Juliet, crossing runway 28 and apron 121.755. Goodbye, Edelweiss 25 Hotel.
Roller Monarch 936 Romeo, contact apron 121.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Golf, contact departure.
Apron 121.855, Papa Romeo 96 Romeo.
This is Zurich to Bravo Station, alles Gold runway 14.
This is Zurich to Bravo 30 Tower, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 for the land, hotel 2 foot.
That's the land, runway 14, hotel 2 foot.
Swiss 5 Alpha Mike, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 5 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango Tower, hello, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 6 Charlie Tango.
Reagan 1, clear to leave, 6 better.
65 Alpha Mike, contact departure, center.
Zurich Tower,
Sunset 7039 Zurich Tower, continuous number 2, wind check 050 degrees 8 knots.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, hello again, behind company from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind company from the other side, line up and wait runway 28 behind us, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 9 Kilo Lima, target city departure in 6 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 9 Kilo Lima.
Zurich 7039, wind 06 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Swiss 9 Papa X-ray, contact departure, center.
Bravo, runway 11855, function. Apron 121, decimal 85, function. Swiss Victor Bravo.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Swiss 9 Kilo Lima, behind Air Baltic from the other side, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And Air Baltic from the other side, line up 28 behind, Swiss 9 Kilo Lima.
Swiss 8 Papa, target city departure in 5 minutes.
That's the Swiss 8 Papa, sorry.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Swiss.
Tower, bonjour,
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
276 Yankee, Zurich Tower, wind 04 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 to the land. If you like, you may use
Swiss 8 Papa, behind Air Pacific, line up runway 28 behind.
Roger, clear to land.
Yeah, better to line up 276 behind Swiss 8 Papa.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo target city departure in 5 minutes.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, grazie.
Zurich 7039, contact apron 121, decimal 855, bye-bye.
121,855, goodbye, Zurich 7039.
Target, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, taxiway Echo, hold short on the 28.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of on the 28, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo.
Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye.
Contact Echo, cross runway 28, apron 121 decimal 755, function, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, thank you for help. 9 Echo Bravo.
You're welcome.
Designer Kilo Lima, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Designer Kilo Lima.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Line up runway 28, behind the company and wait, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Designer Kilo Lima, contact departure, dogs.
Departure, clear for Designer Kilo Lima.
Okay. Swiss 8 to Papa, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 to Papa.
Swiss 2 for 8 Zulu Tower, hello, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
And the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Swiss 2 for 8 Zulu.
Correction 276 Yankee, connect 11855, bye-bye.
121-855, correction 276.
Swiss 8 to Papa, contact departure, dogs.
Bye-bye. Departure, Swiss 8 to Papa, Diego, ciao.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo Tower, got the dark normal behind, Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
And the Baltic lining up and waiting runway 28 behind Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Tower Goose Day, section 276 Yankee on the Juliet to hold George Juliet.
Correction 276 Yankee Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross 28 and 11755, 276 Yankee, bye.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, Jandakot.
To departure, Jandakot, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Okay.
Although Swiss 2 for Hotel Star, the Papa.
Ronald, Tower Grid, 7060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, take on wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 2 for Red Bull.
Swiss 87 Charlie, Tower Grid, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
People charge behind the company runway 28.
Sorry, Tower Grid, is 349 Echo. 14 and 8 knots.
Is 349 Echo, Tower Grid, number 2. Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 248 Zulu, ciao.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Victor Echo.
Austrian 136, tower low, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, lining up runway 28 behind, Austrian 136, schönen Mittag.
Swiss 1490, tower low, departure in 5 minutes.
Roger, 1490.
Enrico, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 to land, hotel 2 approved.
14 clear to land, hotel 2, advise 349 Echo.
One Delta, contact apron 121.855, turn on.
121.855, clear for Swiss 24 Delta.
Swiss 7 Victor Echo, danke nochmal für den Besuch, contact departure, schönen Tag zusammen.
Ja, danke euch für Gastfreundschaft und schönen Tag, ciao.
Gerne. Swiss 87 Charlie, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, Swiss 87 Charlie.
Swiss 1490, behind Austrian, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Austrian, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 1490.
It was good. That's 241 Delta on Juliet, hold short wait.
Swiss 241 Delta Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Schönen Tag.
On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. Schönes, Swiss 241 Delta.
Swiss 87 Charlie, contact departure, schönen Tag.
855, clear for 7, please,
Austrian 136, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 6, Austrian 136.
Swiss 1 Echo X, target, see behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Enter Baltic, line up and wait on it, behind Swiss 1 Echo X.
Grüezi, Admiral 349 Echo, short of 28 on Juliet, on the Austrian inside.
Edelweiss 349 Echo Tower, Grüezi, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Schönen Tag.
Juliet crossing 28 on the other side, 755, with his service, 349 Echo.
Austrian 136, contact departure, bye-bye.
Servus, danke.
4条 good. Control 1, Charlie LS 14.
Falco 1 Charlie, tower low, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, 1 Charlie.
Swiss 1490, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1490.
Dynamic Bravo, ILS 14.
Dynamic Bravo, tower grade, continue.
Continue to Dynamic Bravo.
Falco 1 Charlie, after landing, please expedite to vacate. Traffic behind is coming up close.
1 Charlie.
Swiss 1490, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 1490, goodbye.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Echo X.
Falco 1 Charlie, vacate first right, hotel 1, and contact apron 121.855. Vielen Dank.
Good one.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, tower grid, line up runway 28.
Good start, line up runway 28, Swiss 1 Papa Lima. Target airport 20930, runway establish LS 1 on the way 1460 me.
Portugal 9 Zulu Romeo, tower grid, number 2.
Noted.
Swiss 1 Echo X-ray, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure clear for Swiss 1 Echo X.
Merci. Swiss 594 Charlie, target sit behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Great, sit behind the Swiss, line up wait, runway 28 behind Swiss 594 Charlie.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Portugal 9 Zulu Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, you may vacate if convenient.
Hello, it's clear to land runway 14 and see you again the rest of the service, sorry.
Falco 1 Charlie, tower, hello again, correct, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Portugal 9 Zulu Romeo, thank you.
KSA Dynamics Pro, contact apron 121.855, welcome.
121.855, tschüss, Swiss 8 Dynamics Bravo.
Falco 1 Charlie, on taxiway Juliet Cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Bye.
Crossway Juliet and 121.755, Falco 1 Charlie. Bye bye.
Ciao, ciao. Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, Jandakot.
Danke, gleichfalls, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Okay. Swiss 594 Charlie, wind 020 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 26, please, 594 Charlie.
3560 Heavy Tower, good afternoon. This is Tower, wind 070 degrees, 1 knots, runway 14, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 14.
Swiss 8996 Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact Abraham 121.757.
Thank you.
Romeo, contact Abraham 121.855, goodbye.
11855, approach 920 on the line.
Swiss 594 Charlie, contact departure, schönen Tag.
So departure, RA Swiss 594 Charlie.
For 3560, contact Abraham 121.855.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, down at runway 28.
North Pro, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, correct, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, are you ready for departure?
1 minute, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Roger, report ready.
We'll close Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray. Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, ready for departure.
Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 5 Hotel X-ray.
Common Papa Target, line up and wait, runway 28.
On the Echo, hold short, runway 28.
Cross transition at Portugal, 93 Zulu, Romeo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Portugal, 93 Zulu, Romeo.
Swiss 11 Papa Target, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up runway 28, good start, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, target behind company, line up runway 28 behind.
Please hold behind company, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo. Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure and schönen Tag, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, target behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Guten Tag, wall behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo target, taxi to Echo 2, departure in about 8 minutes.
Continue taxi in Echo 2.
Swiss 4 Zulu Whiskey, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Contact departure, leave all messages with 4 Zulu Whiskey.
Danke. Swiss 1 Delta Tango, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Tango.
Swiss 7 for Delta target, behind company, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Guten Tag, behind company, land and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 7 for Delta.
Swiss 1 Delta Tango, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, ist es von der Tango.
Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, wind 010 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, line up and wait, runway 16, in sequence behind traffic departing from the crossing runway.
Okay, runway.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, current surface wind 360 degrees 8 knots, that results in 9 knots tailwind. Okay. Swiss 1 Zulu Mike, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure, gleichfalls, Swiss 1 Zulu Mike.
Danke. Swiss 74 Delta, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 74 Delta.
Tower Greek, calling 8 Delta November, Juliet to hold short 28.
Willing 8 Delta November Tower, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short 28, inside calling 8 Delta November.
Swiss 1 at 8, Tower Grid, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, Swiss 1 at 8.
And Swiss 1 at 8, surface wind 360 degrees 7 knots, that's 6 knots tailwind currently.
Copy.
Yuling 8 Delta November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, then contact Avron 121.755.
Via Juliet, cross runway 28 and Apron 121.755, calling 8 Delta November, south.
Swiss 1 and a Papa Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 1, 9 Papa.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Natürlich, Swiss 74 Delta.
Danke. Swiss 400 Papa, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 4, 9 Papa.
Swiss 1 at 8, behind Edelweiss, line up runway 16 behind.
Behind Edelweiss, line up runway 1.
Swiss 27 Golf Tower, hello, departure in about 5 minutes.
Copy it. Good day, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 1B Michael, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff. 1B Michael.
Swiss 49 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 49 Papa, bye-bye.
Swiss 27 Golf, line up and wait, runway 28 in sequence via traffic departing on the crossing runway.
Copy for line up runway 28 and wait, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, target CB behind the Baltic, line up and wait runway 28. Behind departure in about 6 minutes.
Behind Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28, behind 2 Lima Bravo, copy.
Swiss 6 for Echo, target C, taxi to Echo 2.
Let's say taxi Echo 2, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, departure in about 7 minutes.
Danke für die Info, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Swiss 188, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, 180.
Swiss 1 Lima Echo, contact departure, Jandakot.
Departure, then runway 6, Lima Echo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, surface wind 010 degrees with 8 knots, that results in 7 knots tailwind.
Danke für die Info, then.
Okay. Swiss 2274, tower, hello, departure in 6 minutes.
Swiss 2274.
Tower with the South, Nomad Jet 721, we are approaching the home shot.
Nomad Jet 721, tower, taxi vehicle, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, Nomad Jet 721.
Nomad Jet 721, contact apron 121.755, bye.
121.755 for the Nomad Jet 721.
Swiss 188, contact departure, Jandakot.
Contact departure, Swiss 188, Jandakot.
Swiss 27 Golf, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Swiss 27 Golf.
Swiss 2274, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind. Swiss 2274.
Reagan 1, say again your destination. Reagan 1, routing approved, KNH 1019er. Swiss 27 Golf, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 627 Golf.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, wind 010 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Lima Bravo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Check runway 16.
010 degrees with 10 knots. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo target, see behind the Baltic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up and wait runway 28 behind and wait behind Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 2 Lima Bravo, contact departure, schönes Tag.
Departure, Ade, danke, ebenso.
Danke. Swiss 2274, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 2274.
Swiss 8 Tango target, taxi to Echo 2.
Swiss 8 Tango, go to Delta.
And Swiss 6 for Echo, expect another 3 minutes delay. We're waiting for your release from Diependorf.
Danke, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Scandinavian 842, tower low behind Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, line of Y28 behind, Scandinavian 842.
Swiss 2274, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 2274, Ade.
Reagan 1, clear to leave, accepted. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Swiss 6 for Echo, wind check 360 degrees, 11 knots, that results in 10 knots tailwind.
Okay, that's fine. 36 for Echo.
Swiss 8 Tango for you as well. 360 degrees, 11 knots with 10 knots tailwind.
That's Southwest North with 8 Tango down, contact information.
Again. Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo, contact departure.
Departure, yes, Swiss 2 Bravo Kilo.
Scandinavian 842, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff, Scandinavian 842.
Swiss 6 for Echo, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 6 for Echo.
Swiss 160, Tower Grizzi, taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, turning good departure.
Edelweiss 332, Tower Grizzi, line up and wait, runway 28.
332, we need 2 minutes.
Edelweiss 332, roger. In the meantime, line up and wait, runway 28. Currently, you're number 4 behind traffic from the other runway.
Okay, copy Edelweiss 332, line up rate, runway 28.
Scandinavian 842, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Scandinavian 842, why?
Swiss 160, wind check 350 degrees, 11 knots. That results in 11 knots tailwind.
Roger, Swiss 160.
Swiss 8 Tango, line up runway 16.
Running up for runway 16 and wind check for runway 16.
350 degrees, 11 knots.
11 is too much, negative 40 approach 16, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 8 Tango, in the meantime, line up runway 16, I'll call you back.
Running up runway 16, very soon, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 35 Golf, Tower Grizzi, taxi to Echo 2.
Echo 2, Swiss 35 Golf, hello.
Swiss 6 for Echo, contact departure, ready.
Departure ready, Swiss 6 for Echo. Swiss 160 at the holding time, 1 minute for recalculation.
Swiss 160, roger. Swiss 8 Tango, the wind now 340 degrees, 10 knots, with 10 knots tailwind, is that sufficient?
That's positive, Swiss 10.
Swiss 8 Tango, roger, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 35 Golf, preceding traffic is going to Echo 1 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via Echo 2, lining up waiting runway 16, Swiss 3
And Swiss 160, please taxi to Echo 1.
Taxi forward Echo 1, Swiss 160.
And Swiss 160, you have traffic behind, please taxi to Echo 1.
Yeah, we're taxi to Swiss 160. Swiss 160,
6160, Roger. Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure left.
Departure journey, Swiss 8 Tango.
YSSY2, wind check, please.
350 degrees 9 knots, Edelweiss 332.
Thank you.
Swiss 35 Golf, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 35 Golf.
Swiss 160, line up and wait, runway 16.
Having a waiting 16, Swiss 160.
No, Edelweiss 322, it'll take about another 3.5 minutes for you.
332, thank you.
Edelweiss 4 Kilo Tower, let's see, you'll be number 2 and your departure is in approximately 6 minutes.
Edelweiss 4 Kilo, go to dog.
Swiss 35 Golf, contact departure, ADM.
ADM, Swiss 35 Golf.
Swiss 160, wind 360 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Swiss 16, Swiss 160.
Edelweiss 140 Kilo Tower, you'll be number 3 for 28 in 7 minutes.
Last drop is Edelweiss 140.
Swiss 40 Tower, grid seat, taxi Echo Zulu, and your departure is in approximately 7 minutes. Current wind is 010 degrees 10 knots, gusting 18.
Wind is copied and taxi Echo Zulu still confirmed with 40.
Swiss 40 FM Echo Zulu. Edelweiss 4 Kilo, behind company on the runway line up, runway 2 behind.
And company on the runway line up, 28 behind, Edelweiss 4 Kilo.
Edelweiss 332, wind 010 degrees 9 knots, gusting 18, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Great, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 332.
Swiss 160, contact departure, then.
Departure is 160.
Edelweiss 140 Kilo, behind heavy Airbus 340 from the other side, line up runway 2 and wait behind.
Jan 340, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 140.
Edelweiss 4 kilo, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 28, Edelweiss 4 kilo.
Edelweiss 332, contact departure.
332, departure, Schössack, Edelweiss 332.
Eight Whiskey Alpha, Tower Low, behind Edelweiss in front, line up runway 28, band.
Hello, behind Edelweiss for front, line up runway 28, behind Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Please not go Echo Tower Low, there's a couple of runway 16 departure ahead, your departure in about 12 minutes.
Copy, Sir Doug, please not go Echo.
Air Canada 881, target afternoon. Your departure is in approximately 6 minutes, and the current wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Air Canada 881, that's confirmed.
640, let's take runway
360 degrees, 7 knots. Edelweiss 4 kilo, contact departure, Hannibal.
Sir Dog, Edelweiss 4 kilo.
KATL 382, Tower Low, your departure is in approximately 7 minutes, and the current wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12.
KATL 382, copy.
Edelweiss 140 kilo, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 12, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 140 kilo.
This 9 Golf Echo behind our Baltic, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, dear Baltic, line up 28 behind, Swiss 9 Baltic.
This 40, line up and wait, runway 16, Echo 2.
Line up, wait, runway 16, back 2, clear 40.
Air Canada 881, taxi to Echo 2, holding point.
Echo 2, holding point, Air Canada 881.
Echo 2, confirm.
Echo 2, confirm, Air Canada 881.
KATL 382, taxi to Echo 2, holding point.
Echo 2, holding point, KATL 382.
Edelweiss 140 kilo, contact departure at all.
Oh, departing red Edelweiss 140 kilo.
This 8 Whiskey Alpha, wind 050 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
So this 9 Golf Echo, would you also be ready in a minute?
Firm, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Sorry, say that again?
A firm.
Then expect in a minute.
Copy.
This is 9 Golf Echo, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Golf Echo.
Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha, contact departure, very well.
Departure today, Swiss 8 Whiskey Alpha.
Tower hello, Turkey 6451, heavy on taxi Juliet.
Turkey 6451, tower hello, hold short of runway 28.
Short of runway 28, Turkey 6451.
Place 40, wind 030 degrees 12 knots, gusting 18, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, wind 40.
Turkey 6451, cross runway 28 via Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, 121, 755 6451.
Place 9 Golf Echo, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet with 9 Golf Echo.
9 Golf Echo, contact departure plane.
Departure with 9 Golf Echo.
Air Canada 881, line up runway 16.
Line up 16, Air Canada 881.
KSAH 2 behind Air Canada, line up runway 16, via Echo 2.
Behind Air Canada, clear line up runway 16, Echo 2.
Headlight 200 Echo Tower, hello, taxi Echo Zulu, and the departure in about 10 minutes.
Echo Zulu, Edelweiss 200, Echo, good tip.
Swiss 40, contact departure, bye-bye.
Argentina Swiss 40.
Air Canada 881, wind 050 degrees 15 knots, gusting 21, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16, Air Canada 881.
Please have Lima Delta, target line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss point, Lima Delta.
Hello, Ken 1921, St. Julius, hold short to 8.
KLM 1921, tower cross runway 2 via Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28, 121.755, after crossing KLM 921.
Tower Delta 53, approaching a holding point, Bravo 2.
Oh, Delta 53, tower number 5 in total sequence, your departure in about 7 minutes.
Delta 53, copies.
KSAH 2, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, gusting 21, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, KSAH 3.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure now, Air Canada 881, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Zurich Tower low behind Swiss on the runway line up runway 2 up behind. Lufthansa 6 Charlie Tower low, you're ready in about 3 minutes? KSA 382, contact departure, bye.
Francisco KSFO, bye.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Tower, are you ready?
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, ready.
Goedemiddag, Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Ben Swiss, line up from Ethiopia.
Behind Swiss now, welcome to behind Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Wind check 28, this is 5 Lima Delta.
5 Lima Delta again.
Wind check, please.
5 Lima Delta, 040 degrees 9 knots, costing 15, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Lima Delta.
The 3 Whiskey Lima target 0 behind the 2 Avis from the other side. It's in about 8 minutes.
Copy, it's 3 Whiskey Lima. And with 3 Whiskey Lima we can accept 15 knots tailwind for your information.
3 Whiskey Lima 15 you say?
Hey, firm.
That's it, thank you. 35 Lima Delta, contact departure, arrival.
Departure, arrival, 35 Lima Delta.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Delta 53, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Delta 53.
Thai 971, tower low, behind Delta in front, line up, runway 28.
Runway 28, after departing traffic, center 71.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, cheers.
Over departure, Lufthansa 6 Charlie, cheers.
Delta 53, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Delta 53, we're clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Thai 971, confirm lining up and wait runway 28.
Thai 971, correct, line up runway 28.
Lining up and wait runway 28, Thai 971.
971, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 971.
Delta 5G, contact departure, bye-bye.
Delta 53 switching, good day.
3 Whiskey Lima, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and waiting, runway 28, 3 Whiskey Lima.
Advise 200 Echo via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, advise 200 Echo.
Skybus 14X, on Juliet holding north of
Skybus 214X, Tower, on Juliet cross, runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Cross the runway and contact apron 121755, Skybus 14X, bye-bye.
Thai 971, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Thai 971, goodbye.
FC72 Tower, you'll be on departure from runway 16, expect in 5 minutes.
7:30.
8 Lima Zulu Tower, your departure in 7 minutes.
8 Lima Zulu. So hello, Air France 3 from Zulu, Juliet.
Hello, Air France 3 from Zulu Tower, cross runway 28 via Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Requesting runway 28, near point 121.755, Air France.
Please 3 Whiskey Lima in 05 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 3 Whiskey Lima.
Reagan, proceed, KIAH 1019. So 72, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 to 72.
Advise 200 Echo, wind 040 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, advise 200 Echo.
Tower Logan, 5666, holding Juliet, runway 28.
5666, Tower Logan, cross runway 28 via Juliet and contact apron 121.755.
5666, crossing runway 28 via Juliet and contact apron 121.855.
121.755, please.
121.755, correct. Double six, thank you.
3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure.
Departure, Zone 3 Whiskey Lima.
8 Lima Zulu behind Airbus 330 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Got the Airbus on the runway, line up 28 way behind, 8 Lima Zulu.
Reagan, course from wake turbulence, traffic is Advise Airbus 320 now from runway 16.
Hello, KFH, Reagan 1.
Hail DMB westbound.
Reagan 1.
Advise 332, contact departure at home.
Departure, advise 200 Echo.
Yeah, sorry, Advise 200 Echo to departure, bye.
Okay. Reagan 1, traffic inside, remaining low level.
Thank you, and contact now, Dividor 118975, Reagan 1.
118975, match is in the south, Reagan 1.
and Papa Whiskey Tower, good see behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 behind.
Land the company, line up runway 2 behind, good see 37 Papa Whiskey.
Say 72, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 72.
Edelweiss 38 Tower, good see departure in about 7 minutes, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi Echo 2, that's covered, Edelweiss 38.
Skytel 80 Juliet Tower, hello, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land. 372, contact departure plane.
Departure, bye-bye, 372.
Lima Zulu, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, 38 Lima Zulu.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo Tower, low behind Helvetic, line up runway 2 behind.
Behind traffic and line up and wait, runway 28, Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
Target around 350 to Victor on the other front.
350 to Victor Tower, good see, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Sorry, say again, 350 to Victor.
350 Victor, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 350 to Victor.
7 Papa Whiskey, wind 030 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 2, clear for takeoff, 37 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, contact departure radio.
The departure radio is 8 Lima Zulu.
Sky Travel 80 Juliet, contact apron 121.855. Air Morocco 937 Romeo Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in approximately 7 minutes.
7 minutes, Arcapita, Romeo, 937 Romeo.
X-ray Kilo, lining up and wait to 8.
37 X-ray Kilo, correct. Swiss M Papa Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss M Papa Whiskey.
Edelweiss 38, line up and wait, runway 16. Confirm Edelweiss 38, line up and wait, runway 16.
Of course, run and wait on 166.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
Sky Travel 80 Juliet Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28. Sky Travel 80 Juliet, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28. Edelweiss 38, wind 050 degrees 9 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Edelweiss 38.
Sky Travel 80 Juliet, contact apron 121.755. Swiss 502 Victor, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 502 Victor.
Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure by Turkish 7 X-ray Kilo.
Hello, Morocco 937 Romeo, line up and wait, runway 28.
We line up and wait, runway 28, Ronald 937 Romeo.
Is 5 for Bravo, target, expect departure in 5 minutes.
This is 5 for Bravo.
Edelweiss 38, contact departure at the wall.
Departure contact Edelweiss 38. Tower, hello, yeah, Swiss 502 Victor, taxi 1 Juliet to hold short way.
Swiss 502 Victor Tower, cross runway 2 of Juliet, then contact apron 121.755.
X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Swiss 502 Victor.
It's 54 Bravo behind Air Morocco, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Morocco, line up runway 28 behind, space 54 Bravo.
The Royal Air Morocco 937 Romeo, wind 010 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 28 on Watermark 937 Romeo.
Steady tower, good day again. Old 12 Foxtrot on AM,
Old 12 Foxtrot, tower low, rudder. Royal Air Morocco 937 Romeo, contact departure 1.
With departure, just confirm 25955 for Watermark 937 Romeo.
Air Morocco 937 Romeo, correct. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Zurich Tower, Airways 42 Bravo, 33 Papa 2, ready for departure, runway 28.
Airways 40 Bravo, tower low behind heavy Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
After departing Swiss, landing up runway 28 behind Airways 40 Bravo.
Old 12 Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Old 12 Foxtrot.
Space 54 Bravo, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, space 54 Bravo.
Space 54 Bravo, contact departure Ariam.
Departure is Space 54 Bravo.
Contact 9er, correction, contact 7040 tower, hello, and citation on the runway line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind citation on runway, line up runway 28 behind, stand 7040.
Space 2647 tower, hello, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Old 12 Foxtrot, contact apron 12 decimal 855.
21855, Old 12 Foxtrot.
Airways 42 Bravo, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Airways 42 Bravo, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Airways 42 Bravo, contact departure. Tschüss.
Approach Airways 42 Bravo. Danke, tschüss.
City Tower 012 Foxtrot, hello again, Juliet, short to 8.
Good Dynamo, 12 Foxtrot Tower, cross from me to via Juliet, and contact April 121-755.
285 Juliet, and 121-755, nothing in Schiphol, Foxtrot.
Hello.
Tower,
Egypt 773 Tower low, wind 040 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 773.
Contact 7040, wind 030 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, contact 7040.
Swiss 2647, connect apron 121855, are they?
121-855.
Clear for that. Contact 7040, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, danke, tschüss, contact 7040.
Tower low, Canadian 603, satisfied at 114.
Train 603, Tower low, wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 6.
Egypt Air 773, contact apron on 121.855.
855, Egypt Air 773,
Hello, Lufthansa 8 November Lima Tower, wind 07 degrees 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, runway 14, clear to land.
Portugal 931 Lima Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 10.
Hello, line up and wait 10, Portugal 931 Lima.
And 603, contact apron 11855.
Apron 11855. Hello, 603, Juliet, hold short, 10.
Cabin 603, Tower and Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet Cross, runway 10 and apron 121.755. Header name is 603.
Boarding for Whiskey Echo, Tower low, behind top, line up runway 10, behind.
Behind top, inside line up runway 10 behind, boiling for Whiskey Echo, hello.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima, connect apron 121.855, is correct.
11855, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, ciao.
Portugal 931 Lima, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10, Portugal 931 Lima.
Trigonometric Dogfish, Germany 727 Tower, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, costing 13, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 14. Tower, hello, Lufthansa 8 November Lima, Juliet.
Lufthansa 8 November Lima Tower on Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet Cross 10 and 11755, Lufthansa 8 November Lima.
Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Portugal 931 Lima.
KSAN 6 Hotel Tower. Boarding for Whiskey Echo, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, volume 4, Whiskey Echo.
Schiphol 148 Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10,
Croatia 76 Hotel, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Delta Domain 27 now on Hotelmann.
Thank you, contact apron 11855, bis gleich.
11855, bis gleich.
Pulling for Whiskey Echo, contact departure, adios.
Adios, William for Whiskey Echo.
Mr. Germany 727 Tower, again, cross runway 10 via Zurich, contact apron 11755.
Yes, we are crossing runway 10, so booked as 1217055,
Mr. Germany 727, frequency 121.755.
Yeah, 121.755.
Croatia 76 Hotel, connect apron 121855.
121.855,
Chapel 148, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff,
Chapel 148, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, Chapel 148, ciao.
Again, Croatia 76 Hotel Tower, cross runway 10 on taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10 Juliet, 121.755, and please press the
Ciao.
Tower, hello, Austin 1 to Delta established LSZH.
Nachmittag Austin 1 to Delta Tower, wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
1 pocket land Austin 1 to Delta.
VistaJet 492, tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, VistaJet 492, hello.
This is Germany 492. Are you ready for immediate departure due to timing with inbound traffic?
Affirm, VistaJet 492, we are fully ready.
VistaJet 492, wind 07, Zurich is 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, VistaJet 492.
VistaJet 492, contact departure terms.
Contact departure, VistaJet 492.
Austin 1 to Delta, just confirmation. There's an animal on the runway. Ein Fuchs. Ich weiß nicht, was du auf Englisch hast.
Okay, lebendig oder tot?
Lebendig, solange er bei uns vorbeigerollt ist.
Alles klar, danke. Austin 1 to Delta, contact apron 121855.
121855, Austin 1 to Delta.
Premium.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Select 54 Taxi, Island Comfort.
Sonic Space 5 Golf exit, tower low, wind 050 degrees 1, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Select 54 Taxi.
Premium Jet 650, tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Jet 3, lining up and wait, runway 10, Premium Jet 650.
Sonic Space 5 Golf exit for information, live animal has been seen on the runway.
Copy 54 Taxi.
Premium Jet 650, wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Premium Jet 650.
Tower, Servus again, Austin 1, 3 Delta.
Austin 1, 3 Delta, Tower low again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of runway 10, Austin 1, 3 Delta.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray 3 DME.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray, confirm runway 14, clear to land, wind 06 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 16.
Clear to land, runway 14 Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray.
Austin 13 Delta on Juliet cross runway 10, contact apron 121755.
On Juliet X, recross runway 10, 121755, schönen Tag, Austin 1, 3 Delta.
Okay.
Ja, genau.
Premium Jet 650, contact departure line.
Departure, okay, Premium Jet 650.
Legend 99 November Romeo, Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Hello, we line up and wait, runway 10, Legend 99 November Romeo.
Legend 99 November Romeo, are you ready for immediate departure due to timing with inbound traffic?
Hey, sir.
Legend 99 November Romeo, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, clear for immediate takeoff.
For immediate takeoff, runway 10, Legend 99 November Romeo.
Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray, did you see any animal?
Negative, Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray.
Thank you, sir. Contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
121855, goodbye, Sun Express 5 Golf X-Ray.
Very good day, Skytravel 4344.
Skytravel 4344, tower low, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Skytravel 4344.
Legend 99 November Romeo, contact departure, adios.
Departure, adios, Legend 99 November Romeo.
Tower low, 35 Golf Tango, ILS on 4.
35 Golf Tango, tower low, rudder. So 5 Golf Tango, wind 07 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 35 Golf Tango.
Skytravel 4344, contact apron 121.855.
21855, good evening, Sky 4344.
Okay, I find it 1 Charlie Romeo, establish his line.
At 181 Charlie Romeo, hello, wind 040 is 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
04012, you said, thank you sir, clear to land, what?
Sky 4344.
Sky 4344 Charlie on Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 11755.
On Juliet Cross 10, Q1755, 4344.
35 Golf Tango, connect apron 11855.
11855, South, is 5 for Tango.
Edelweiss 116, target, sea line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Edelweiss 116, not yet ready.
Roger, report please.
Call you back.
Tower, hello again, this is 5 for Tango.
5 Golf Tango, target, Cinema Cross, runway 10 on Juliet, contact apron 11755.
Runway 10 via Juliet 11755, South, this is 5 for Tango.
Sky Travel 4344. Edelweiss 116, next opportunity is in about 50 seconds.
You're ready now.
Perfect.
South, good Davis Jet 4902, following LS, runway 14.
This is 492, Charlo, roger. Edelweiss 116, wind 05, Zurich 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
36, 10,
KLM2 for Victor, line up and wait, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 10.
Hi, and line up wait, runway 10, 2 for Victor.
Alpha 91 Charlie Romeo, contact apron 121855. Bye-bye.
11855, bye-bye, what's your show?
This is a 492, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, gusting 15, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, just 495.
Edelweiss 116, contact departure, bye-bye.
Sorry, Edelweiss 116.
Tower good again, I'm buying 1 Charlie Romeo, we are on touch with Juliet, all short, runway 1.
Alpha 81 Charlie Romeo, tower Logan, hold short of runway 10 for departing traffic.
All short, runway 10, buying 1 Charlie.
KLM 24 Victor, wind 050 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, KLM 24 Victor.
Hello, Speedbird 734, with you, 5.5 miles.
Hello, Speedbird 734, tower, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, gusting 15, runway 14, clear to land.
KLM 14.
Vista Jet 492, contact apron on 121.855.
Apron 11855, Vista Jet 492, thanks.
Alpine 81 Charlie Romeo on Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
First, sir, we contact 121.755, we have to cross Juliet, runway 10, find 1 Charlie.
KLM 2 for Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Viking, 2 for Victor.
Tower Golf, 698 Fox, Alice 14.
698 Fox, tower hello. So it's 98 Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, costing 16, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, can we take photos please?
FM.
Airport. Tower hello again, Vista Jet 492 on Juliet, approaching for the point runway 10.
Vista Jet 492, tower cross runway 10 on Juliet, contact apron 121.755.
It's a cross runway 10 via Juliet and contact apron 121.775, Vista Jet 492.
Confirm 121.755.
I do confirm 121.755, VistaJet 496.
Speedbed 734, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Speedbed 734. Zurich Tower, good afternoon, VistaJet 405. Establish on the localizer, we are 5 miles out.
VistaJet 405, tower low, rudder. VistaJet 405, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 15, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, VistaJet 405.
Is 9 Foxtrot, contact apron 12855.
Is 12855, is 9 Foxtrot. Tower Golf, 9 Foxtrot, holding short 10.
9 Foxtrot, tower cross, runway 10 Juliet, contact apron 11755.
Crossing 10 Juliet, 11755, is 9 Foxtrot.
Zurich Tower, Turkish 1 Lima, Bravo, ILS approach runway 1 forward.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, tower low, wind 0, correction 100 degrees, 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 forward, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
VistaJet 405, contact apron on 121.855.
121.855, thank you, VistaJet 405.
Air France 89 Yankee X-8, tower bonjour, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, 10, Air France 89 Yankee X-8. Tower, hello again, VistaJet 405, taxiing Juliet to hold short of runway 10.
VistaJet 405, tower, hold short of runway 10 for departing traffic.
All short of runway 10, please again, 405.
Air France 89 Yankee XA, are you ready?
Absolutely ready.
Air France 89 Yankee XA, wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10, Air France 89 Yankee XA.
Seven eight Yankee Tower, grid C, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, casting 14, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, with 718.
Turkish 1 Lima Bravo, contact apron 121.855, bye.
121.855, Turkish 1 Lima Bravo.
VistaJet 405, cross runway 10 via taxiway Julia, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 10 by Juliet and contact apron on 121.755, VistaJet 405. Thank you, bye. Turkish Tower, would be wing 60 Delta, ILS 14.
Wing 60 Delta, parallel, roger. Air France 89 Yankee XA, contact departure, over.
Roger, Air France 89 Yankee XA, over. Tower advance 371, 8 miles.
Well, 371, tower, roger. Order wing 60 Delta, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, gusting 15, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, over 60 Delta.
378 Yankee, Hotel 2, and apron 121.855.
Hotel 2 approved, 121.855, 378 Yankee. Hello again, with 79 Yankee on Juliet.
378 Yankee Tower, hello, on Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, closing runway 10, 121.755, on the 378 Yankee.
Right. Advise 371, wind 05 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, advise 371.
This one for Victor Tower, taxi to Echo Zulu, and your departure is in approximately 7 minutes.
Taxi to Echo Zulu, correct, is 1 for Victor, copy.
Yeah, it might be a bit later for the slot.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Wing 60 Delta, contact apron 121855.
11855 for Wing 60 Delta, Berlin.
Tower Skybox 311 out.
Skybox 214 X-ray, confirm?
Yeah, confirm it's 214.
Skybox 214 X-ray Tower, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait 10, Skybox 214.
Advise 371, contact apron 121855.
11855, shut it dog, advise 371.
Tower, hello again, Wing 60 Delta.
Wing 60 Delta, tower cross, runway 10 via Juliet, contact apron 11755.
Cross runway 10 via Juliet, contact apron 11755 for Wing 60 Delta.
Papa Juliet 214 X-ray, wind 05 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Skybox 214 X-ray.
Advise 371, holding short. Juliet, runway 10.
Advise 371, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short 10, advise 371.
Good afternoon, runway 38, Tango Lima, establish a decimal 14.
Alpha Juliet Tango Lima, Zurich down low, wind 090 degrees 14 knots, costing 19er, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, shift lane, runway 38, Tango Lima.
Advise 371, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, RD.
All Juliet, crossing runway 10 and 121.755, RD, advise 371.
Papa Juliet 214 X-ray, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Skybox 214 X-ray. Bye-bye, Skybox 214 X-ray.
Swiss 14 Victor, heavy line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2.
Line up and wait, runway 16 via Echo 2, Swiss 14 Victor.
Tower, go to advise 3 out.
Louis 3 Alpha Heavy Tower, grid to number 2, wind check 070 degrees, 11 knots.
Advise 3 Alpha.
This one for Victor departure in 3 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Zurich Tower, Reagan 1, with you, British LaGuardia, direction wind 2.
Reagan 1, Zurich Tower, Direction KNH 109, report final wind 2.
KNH 1018, report final wind 2, Reagan 1.
Louis 3 Alpha Heavy wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 20, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land, runway 14, advise 3 Alpha.
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121 decimal 855, Alpine 38 Tango Lima.
Swiss 1 for Victor, heavy wind 030 degrees, 13 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, get the takeoff Swiss 1 for Victor.
Tower back to the Alpine 38 Tango Lima, approaching holding point runway 28.
Alpine 38 Tango Lima, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye.
Cross runway 10 and 121.755, Alpine 38 Tango Lima, bye. Reagan 1, final wind 2.
Reagan 1, Roger, humidity is better.
Better, Reagan 1.
Louis 3 Alpha, contact apron 121 decimal 855, in a Virovik.
11855, down, copy, mountain.
Swiss 1 for Victor, contact departure, ready.
Departure, ready.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tower.
Tower, grid Midwest 27 Delta, ILS 14.
Midwest 27 Delta Tower, grid 7 050 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land, Hotel 2 is approved.
Clear to land, 14, Hotel 2 approved, Midwest 27 Delta.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Zurich Tower.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, hello, ready.
Good, line up runway 10.
Line up runway 10, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, the wind 090 degrees, 14 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 8 Charlie.
Hello, Sky Travel 81 Juliet Zurich Tower, behind departing Lufthansa, line up and wait runway 10 behind.
Yeah, departing Lufthansa, line up and wait behind, Sky Travel 81 clear.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, confirm clear to takeoff.
I do confirm.
Thank you.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Over to departure, Lufthansa 8 Charlie, ciao.
Zurich Tower, schönen guten Tag, Condor 4, Hotel Alpha Police Service, LS 14.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, Zurich Tower, grid 2, shortly number 1, the wind 050 degrees 8 knots, costing 13. Falco 1 Delta, Zurich Tower low, behind citation, line up and wait runway 10 behind.
Yeah, the citation landing up 10 behind, Alpha Delta.
Sky Travel 81 Juliet, wind 060 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff,
LV 27 Delta, contact apron 121.855.
11855, that's 27 Delta.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, wind 040 degrees 7 knots, costing 12, runway 14, clear to land.
Condor 4 Alpha, 4 clear to land.
Sky Travel 81 Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure by Sky Travel 81 Juliet.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, any chance for Hotel 2?
Affirm.
Thank you.
Tower again, Midwest 27 Delta. Wait.
LV 27 Delta, tower and taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Ollie.
Juliet cross 10 and 11755, Midwest 27 Delta. Ciao.
Falco 1 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
21855 Condor 4 Alpha, ciao.
Falco 1 Delta, contact departure, RA.
Falco 1 Delta, departure, RA.
So hello again, Condor 4 Hotel Alpha.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, tower hold short of runway 10.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, hold short runway 10.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, now taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, RA.
Condor 4 Hotel Alpha, Juliet cross runway 10, thereafter 121.755, ciao.
Tower, good day, Santic 949, runway 14.
Santic 949, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, Santic 949.
Krisha 75 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, line up on the way to runway 10, there's a car coming up opposite on a runway inspection, your departure in 2 minutes.
Zurich Tower, Roger, line up on runway 10, 75 Charlie.
Progress to 5 Mike Papa, 421.
5 Mike Papa, Tower Gritzy, shortly number 1. Christian 75 Charlie, ready for immediate?
AFM, Croatia 75 Charlie.
Christian 75 Charlie, wind 06 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10, Croatia 75 Charlie.
This is 5 Mike Papa, wind 05 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear the land.
Runway 14, clear the land, this is 5 Mike Papa.
Santic, Nanner 4 Nanner, contact apron, 121 decimal 855, goodbye.
121 855, bye-bye, Santic 949.
Christian, stand by, Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, gracias, stand by, Charlie.
Edelweiss 186 Tower.
Yes, go ahead, Edelweiss 186.
Line up runway 10, and are you ready?
Line up runway 10, we need about 1 minute, Edelweiss 186.
Okay, report on ready.
Welcome.
Edelweiss 186, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Edelweiss 186.
Side my Papa, connect apron, 121.855.
118.555.
Zurich Tower, good day, Eurowings 72 November, establish silent approach runway 14.
Eurowings 72 November, Zurich Tower, grid 70 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Eurowings 72 November.
It's 2 Yankee Bravo, Tower, grid to number 2, to 80 degrees 9 knots, Hotel 2 is approved then.
Edelweiss 186, we're ready.
Edelweiss 186, roger, departure in 1.5 minutes.
Perfect, thank you.
Tower, this is 5
Mike Papa, Tower, and taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121.755, what is?
Cross runway 10 and 121.755 to stand by,
So it's 2 Yankee Bravo, wind 06 degrees 10 knots, costing 15, runway 14, clear to land. Eurowings 72 November, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855. Have a nice day, Eurowings 72 November.
Edelweiss 115, Tower Grade C, shortly number 1, the wind 05 degrees 13 knots, costing 21. Edelweiss 186, wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Edelweiss 186.
Edelweiss 115, wind 050 degrees 14 knots, costing 21, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 115.
And you may use Hotel 2.
Hotel 2, Edelweiss 115.
Bravo, 4
Julie Yankee Bravo, apron 121.855. Louis 186, contact departure and journey.
Departure and journey, advise 186.
Hello, Color Sky 55 Charlie, Zurich Tower, shortly number 1, the wind 050 degrees, 13 knots.
Tower, hello again, Eurowing 7 to November, taxiway Juliet approaching, holding point runway 28.
Eurowing 7 to November, Tower, keep it rolling, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755,
Keep rolling, cross runway 28, and after cross contact apron 121.755 Eurowings, 7 to November, bye.
Bravo, holding short,
to Yankee Bravo Tower, on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755,
On Juliet, cross runway 10 and contact 121.755, bye, Swiss Change Bravo.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, wind 060 degrees, 11 knots, costing 17, runway 14, clear the land. Louis 115, contact apron 121.855 there.
121.855, right, 115.
Carol 064 on Golf, that's 14.
Good, so this is 4 Golf Heavy Tower, shortly number 1, the wind 070 degrees, 11 knots.
4 on Golf.
Swiss 4 Golf, wind 080 degrees, 9 knots, costing 14, runway 14, clear the land.
Clear the land, runway 14.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
755, establish Alice 14.
Good, so 755, Zurich Tower, wind 090 degrees 9 knots, costing 14, runway 1, Flightradar land, altitude 2 approved.
Flight 14, establish
This is 41 Golf, contact apron 121.855, Jandakot.
11855. Don't know, please, 41 Golf.
Sky 55 Charlie, Tower and takes to Juliet Cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, what in? Contact apron 121.855.
121.855, please, 755. Tower station 755, hold short, runway 10.
755 Tower and taxiway Juliet Cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, what in?
Taxiway Juliet Cross runway 10, 121.755, right 5% off, 755.
This is 522 Tower, great, line up runway 10, report ready for departure.
Line up runway 10, Will Cross, please, 5336.
Zurich Tower, go to South, 123, this one,
Swiss 123 Heavy Tower, great, continue the wind 040 degrees, 11 knots, costing 17.
533 X-ray, we're ready.
533 X-ray, roger. Expect your departure in 1.5 minutes.
Roger, lining up runway 10, space 533.
This is 123 heavy wind 05 degrees 12 knots, costing 17, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 123 heavy.
This is 533 X-ray, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, space 533 X-ray.
This is 123, connect 8, point 11855, is good.
11855, 123.
Hello, 3 Delta Yankee ILS 14.
3 Delta Yankee Tower, grid, so wind 040 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Let's land on your 14, this is 3 Delta Yankee.
Emirates 88 to Super Zurich Tower, taxi to holding point Echo 1. Your departure is planned in around 9 minutes.
Good afternoon, and we are continuing taxi to holding point runway 16 to Echo 1, and we are fully ready, Emirates 88.
Copy it.
And zone back again, 123, hold short of 10.
This is 123 Tower, and taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, Jeddah.
On Juliet cross to wait, correction 10, and 121.755, clean for 123.
This is 533 X-ray, contact departure, Jeddah.
Departure, says 533 X-ray.
Alpha, with A12310, establish my Alice runway 14.
Article 310 Zurich Tower low, shortly number 1, the wind 040 degrees 11 knots, costing 16.
12310.
Austin 140 kilo, Zurich Tower grid, Silana runway 10.
Grid, Silana runway 10, Austin 140 kilo.
Article 310, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Triple land, runway 14, 12310.
Delta Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
Apron, this is 3 Delta Yankee.
Austin 140 kilo, expect departure in 2 minutes to timing with inbound traffic.
140 kilo.
Economic Loss 37 Quebec, Pilot 14.
37 Quebec Tower, grid C, shorty number 1, the wind 040 degrees 12 knots.
57 Quebec.
Austin 140 kilo ready for immediate?
Yes, sir, Austin 140 kilo.
Austin 140 kilo, wind 090 degrees 14 knots, runway 10 clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, Austin 140 kilo.
Hello, this is Juliet Yankee. Juliet.
Juliet Yankee Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Short runway 10, Juliet.
Reagan 1, Roger, QNH 1018, you may use the frequency. Mount Eagle 310, contact April 121 decimal 855.
121, 855, 1 Eagle 310, bye.
This is Delta Yankee, taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact April 121 decimal 755.
Taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 10, April 121 755, bye. This is Delta Yankee.
Austin 140 kilo, contact departure, RM.
Departure there, Austin 140 kilo.
Zurich Tower, departure 20 Delta, establish start 14.
20 Delta Tower, grade 2, salty number 1.
20 Delta, main okay, total 2.
Affirm.
53 Land cleared to go.
379 Quebec, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, costing 14, runway 14 kilo in.
Runway 14 kilo, 57
604, Zurich Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up wait, runway 10, Scandinavian 604.
This is 2 Echo Golf Tower, grid C, behind the Scandinavian line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Scandinavian line up and wait, runway 10 behind. Switch 2 Echo Golf, put the dog.
This is 20 Delta, wind 050 degrees 10 knots, costing 20, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 20 Delta.
Emirates 88, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in 3 minutes.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Emirates 88, super.
This is 379 Quebec, contact apron 121 decimal 855. Apologies for the late landing clearance.
121 decimal 855, couple of rain, 379 Quebec.
Target is 457 Alpha 4. This is 457, direct tower grid 2, number 2, wind check 040 degrees 14 knots, costing 20. Scandinavian 604, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Affirmative. Affirmative, Scandinavian 604.
Roger, call back in 10 seconds.
Roger. Tower, hello again, 379 Quebec, hold short 10.
379 Quebec, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, 379 Quebec.
Scandinavian 604, wind 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, runway 10, Scandinavian 604.
This is 457, wind 050 degrees 15 knots, costing 20, runway 14, clear to land.
Oh, roger that.
457, altitude 2 is approved.
457.
This is 20 Delta, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121 855, 20 Delta.
This is 379 Quebec on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121 decimal 755. On in.
Juliet Cross and 10 and 1 transfer from San Francisco, with station Quebec.
Scandinavian 604, contact departure, ready?
To departure, Scandinavian 604, bye-bye.
This is 2 Echo Golf, ready for immediate.
Affirm, 2 Echo Golf.
Roger, expect so. So it's 2 Echo Golf, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, clear for immediate takeoff.
10, clear immediate takeoff with 2 Echo Golf.
So 20 Delta, tower hold, shuttle runway 10.
Holding short runway 10, 20 Delta.
Emirates 88 Super, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, costing 16, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway
16. This is 20 Delta, taxi Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121.755, are you?
On Juliet Cross, runway 10, 121.755, this is 20 Delta.
With 457 maybe switch.
457 apron 121.855.
21.855, this one.
This is 2 Echo Golf, contact departure in Vietnam.
Departure, 2 Echo Golf.
Oh, hello, yes, this is 457, what Juliet.
This is 457, tower on taxiway Juliet Cross, runway 10, contact apron 121.755, are you?
On Juliet Cross 28, 121.755, this is 457.
Tower, go to Nobby, advise 57 Papa, establish ILS 14.
Louis Austin Papa, tower grid, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear the land, hotel 2 is approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved, advise 57 Papa, merci.
Emirates 88 Super, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Emirates 88 Super.
Tower low, 38 direct 1.
So that's up Victor Zurich Tower hello. 51 Mike, Tower hello, line up and wait runway 10.
Line up and wait on 10, 1 Mike, hello.
Suzette Papa Victor 106 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Say again, Suzette Papa Victor.
Suzette Papa Victor 106 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Papa.
Elvis 57 Papa, contact April 121, decimal 855.
121, decimal 855, advise 57 Papa.
Hearing 31 Kilo Tower low, and Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind departing Swiss, line up runway 10 behind, Owing 31 Kilo, hello.
Zurich Tower, good evening, Suzette Bravo and 14.
Suzette Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, advise 57 Papa, holding short, runway 10 on Juliet.
Elvis 57 Papa, Tower low, again on taxi to cross runway 10, contact April 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing 10, 121, decimal 755, Shinonomi, advise 57 Papa.
Gleichfalls.
Okay.
Swiss 21 Mike, 106 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 10, 1 Mike.
Suzette Bravo, 1070 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, land, Suzette Bravo.
Suzette Papa Victor, contact April 121, decimal 855.
11855, Suzette Papa Victor.
Zurich LSZH, 14.
Swiss 2 Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 21 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 21 Mike.
Tower, Suzette Papa Victor, approaching runway 10 Juliet.
Suzette Papa Victor, Tower, taxi to cross runway 10, expedite, please contact April 121, 755, goodbye.
On taxi Juliet, crossing runway 10, expedite, 121, 755, Suzette Papa Victor.
Hearing 31 Kilo, 106 degrees 1 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Owing 31 Kilo.
Swiss 2 Hotel, 106 degrees 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14,
Francisco 7 Romeo Tower low, line up and wait, runway 10.
Yeah, not busy. Yes, Francisco 7 Romeo.
Francisco 7 Romeo, roger, then hold short of runway 10, report ready.
Hold short, runway 10, we report ready, Francisco 7 Romeo.
Suzette Bravo, contact April 121, decimal 855.
125.5, Bravo. Zurich Tower, hello, Eiger 1, Papa Mike, ILS 14.
Eiger 1, Papa Mike, Zurich Tower, hello. Gearing 31 Kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Gearing 31 Kilo, over to departure, bye-bye.
Alpine 32, Quebec Mike, Tower, hello, are you ready?
Ready, Alpine 32, Quebec Mike.
Alpine 32, Quebec Mike, roger, then line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Alpine 32, Quebec Mike.
Eiger 1, Papa Mike, wind 040 degrees 11, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Eiger 1, Papa Mike.
Tower, hello again, Safety Bravo, holding short to 28 on Juliet.
Safety Bravo, Tower, hello again. On taxiway, Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
Hi Juliet, cross runway 10 and apron 11755, Safety Bravo, okay.
This to the hotel, contact apron 11855.
11855, 3600.
This is Germany 727 Tower, low behind EasyJet ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Oh, this is Germany. Triple Rock, behind the EasyJet, setting up and wait behind.
Over there, Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot Dialer.
Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, again, with 2X Hotel, Juliet, Foxtrot 10.
This 2X Hotel Tower and taxi to cross runway 10, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 10 and 11755, 2X Hotel, Lalit.
Alpine 32, Quebec Mike, with 060 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Alpine 32, Quebec Mike.
Tower, Sun Express 7, Romeo, ready for departure.
Sun Express 7, Romeo, roger, Quebec. Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot, wind 070 degrees 11, gusting 18 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, run 14, Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot.
Eiger 1, Papa Mike, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 21.855, Eiger 1, Papa Mike. Tower, hello, Edelweiss 15 Papa on ILS, runway 14.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, Zurich Tower, grüezi. Sun Express 7, Romeo, behind Embraer on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10, behind.
Behind Embraer, line up and wait, runway 10, behind Sun Express 7, Romeo.
Call Sky 55 Bravo Tower, low, you number 3.
Roger, Sky 55 Bravo.
Alpine 32, Quebec Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, 32, Quebec Mike. Tower, Eiger 1 Papa Mike on Juliet, holding short, quit.
Eiger 1 Papa Mike Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Again for Eiger 1 Papa Mike.
Eiger 1 Papa Mike, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Eiger 1 Papa Mike.
Vista Germany 727, 1080 degrees 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, Germany 727.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, 1090 degrees 14, gusting 19 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, contact April 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Edelweiss 135 Foxtrot, Daddy.
Sun Express 7 Romeo to confirm line up and wait runway 28. Sun Express 7 Romeo to confirm line up and wait runway 10.
Tower Sun Express 7 Romeo confirm line up and wait 10.
Correct, Sun Express 7 Romeo line up and wait runway 10.
Line up and wait runway 10, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Eiger 1 Papa Mike on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, get across runway 10 and April 21.755, Eiger 1 Papa Mike,
Vista Germany 727, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure ID, Vista Germany 727.
Target date is 9 Lima Kilo Island 147 miles.
This is 9 Lima Kilo Zurich Tower, hello.
Okay.
Wind runway 14, 100 degrees, 17 knots. Color Sky 55 Bravo behind the Sun Express on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Off the Sun Express, line up and wait, runway 10 behind. Okay, Bravo.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
This is 9 Lima Kilo, wind 090 degrees 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14.
Vista Jet 492 Tower, hello, behind Panama Head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Hello, this is Jet 492.
This is Jet 492 behind the Panama Head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Panama Head, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, this is Jet 492.
Hello, S215 Papa, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Egypt S774 Tower, hello, you're number 3.
Number 3, Egypt S774.
Sun Express 7 Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Sun Express 7 Romeo.
Roger 1000, switch to Tango Island, 1.
Switch to Zulu Tango, Zurich Tower, hello.
Zurich Tower, hello again, Edelweiss 215 Papa, hold short at Juliet runway 10.
Edelweiss 215 Papa, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short runway 10, Edelweiss 215 Papa.
Color Sky 55 Bravo, wind 090 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Color Sky 55 Bravo.
With 2 Zulu Tango, wind 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 9 Lima Kilo, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 9 Lima.
Edelweiss 215 Papa on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet crossing runway 10 and 121.755, Edelweiss 215 Papa, Ali.
Color Sky 55 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Color Sky 55 Bravo.
Egypt Air 774 behind the Challenger on the runway, line up and rate runway 10 behind.
By the Challenger on the runway, line up and way behind Egypt Air 774.
Okay, 269 Lima Kilo, holding short runway 10 on Juliet.
9 Lima Kilo, Tower Logan, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, 269 Lima Kilo.
Tower again, 2275, I have one hold.
Swiss 2275, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Zurich Tower, grüezi. Swiss Jet 492 and 090 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 10, this is Jet 492.
Swiss 2275 and 080 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
For clear time, 2275.
Swiss 2 Zulu Tango, contact April 121.855.
21855, 2 Zulu Tango.
Tiger 8 Golf Juliet Tower Loop and Egypt ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Egypt ahead, lining up 10 and wait behind Tiger 8 Golf Juliet, hello.
Swiss 9 Lima Kilo on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 10, 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 9 Lima Kilo.
Swiss Jet 492, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Swiss Jet 492, bye.
That against 2 Zulu Tango, Chile, hold short 10.
So 2 Zulu Tango Tower Logan, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, 2 Zulu Tango.
Egypt Air 774, wind 090 degrees 9, gusting 19 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Egypt Air 773.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 080 degrees 10, gusting 15 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, is land, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Swiss 2275, contact April 121.855.
11855, 2275.
Swiss 2 Zulu Tango on taxiway to cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Chile cross 28, 10 and 121.755, okay, Swiss 2 Zulu Tango.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec Tower, hello, behind chair on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind departure on the runway, line up and wait, behind runway 10, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
Egypt Air 774, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Egypt Air 774.
Susanna 355 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 2275 Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Also runway 10, 6675.
Hi, goes Juliet wind 100 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Hi, goes Juliet.
Swiss 935 Lima, wind 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, contact April, Mont 1.855.
After 1855, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Swiss 2275 on taxi HOA cross runway 10, contact April, Mont 1.755, goodbye.
Montreal cross 10 and 1.755, 6675.
Hi, goes Juliet, contact departure, goodbye.
To departure, Hi, goes Juliet.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, Tower low and EasyJet on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind EasyJet, Turkish 1 Victor Tango. Line up and wait, runway 10, behind Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Tower, please use Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, wind 080 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
Swiss 935 Lima, contact April, Mont 1.855.
1 to 1, 855, Swiss 935 Lima.
Speedbird 735 Tower low and Turkish ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Turkish ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Speedbird 735.
Yeah, Speedbird 735 behind the Turkish on the runway.
Copy. On the runway now, Speedbird 735, thank you.
Alpine 87 Victor Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Alpine 87 Victor Quebec.
Tower, good to Swiss 1629, temperature, runway 14.
Swiss 1629 at Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower again, Swiss 935 Lima, approaching runway 28.
Swiss 935 Lima Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Holding short 10, Swiss 935 Lima.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, wind 050 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Swiss 1629, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 3 Mike Victor, contact April, Mont 1.855.
What's one the sky from us?
Swiss China 35 Lima on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, approve to close runway 10, 11755, Swiss China 35 Lima.
Turkish 1 Victor Tango, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure Turkish 1 Victor Tango.
Turkish 6451 Tower, hello, land the British on the runway, land on right runway 10 behind.
Behind this freeway, line up runway 10 behind 6451.
Oh, hello again, this is 3 Mike Victor Juliet.
So 3 Mike Victor Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, so it's 3 Mike.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo Island.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello. Speedbird 735 at 070 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 735.
Turkish 6451, expect your departure in 4 minutes.
Turkish 6451.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, 108 degrees 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 1629, contact April 121.855.
April 121.855, Swiss 1629.
Swiss 3 Mike Victor on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet cross runway 10 and 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 3 Mike Victor.
Speedbird 735, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure 735, good day.
Hello, Swiss 500 Victor.
Swiss 500 Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, wind accelerator at degrees 11 knots.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 169, approaching number 102 yet.
Swiss 169, Tower on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet crossing runway 10, then April 121.755, goodbye, schöne Swiss 169.
Gleichfalls. Swiss 500 Victor, 108 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Okay, that's convenient.
Clear to land runway 14 and Roger Swiss 500 Victor.
Qatari 70 Mike Tower, low behind the Turkish on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind the Turkish, line up 10 behind Qatari 70 Mike.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, contact April 121.855.
Tower, hello, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, approaching Fox, we will hold short runway 10.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, Tower hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Short runway 10, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Swiss 1 Kilo, Tower hold short of runway 10. Turkish 6451, 106 degrees 6 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, Turkish 6451.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, Tower hello. Swiss 500 Victor, contact April Monte 1.855, goodbye.
12945, this is 500 Victor, danke für die Hilfe.
Gerne. Swiss 2 Golf Zulu with 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu.
Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 10, contact April Monte 1755.
Contact right, Foxtrot, cross runway 10, 1755.
Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo, on taxi LaGuardia, cross runway 10, contact April Monte 1.755.
Cross Prudential Airport, Swiss 1 Charlie Kilo.
Turkish 6451, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Turkish 6451.
Swiss 82 Lima Tower hello, and the Qatari on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Qatari on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 82 Lima, good.
Qatari 70 Mike, 1040 degrees 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
10 clear for takeoff, Qatari 70 Mike.
Hearing 72 November Tower low, Brain Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Good day, behind Swiss line up and wait, runway 10 behind, 072 November.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, contact April Monte 1.855.
121.855, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, thank you.
this is Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, that is RP14.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha Tower, hello, 105 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha.
Qatari 70 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, schönen Nachmittag noch, Qatari 70 Mike, ciao.
Gleichfalls. Contact 950, Zurich Tower, hello, your number 3.
Number 3, copy, contact 950.
Tower with an Amsterdam, 15 Yankee, eyes on board.
Swiss 15 Yankee, Zurich Tower, hello.
Tower, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu. Hello again.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10.
Swiss 82 Lima, 105 degrees 12 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear to takeoff, Swiss 82 Lima.
Swiss 15 Yankee, 106 degrees 10, gusting 17 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Good, clear to land, Swiss 156.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha.
Swiss 2 Capsule and taxi Fox across runway 10, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
Hold short of runway 10, 11755, Swiss 2 Capsule. Bye-bye, thank you.
Swiss 82 Lima, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 82 Lima.
Contact 9050, behind Airbus 320 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Yeah, the runway, set line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Sanford 9050.
Hello again, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, Juliet, hold short 10.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, Tower, again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha. Tower with an Alpha, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, heading on board.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello. Bearing 72 November, 1040 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 10, you're doing 7 to November.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, 109 degrees 8, gusting 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Not full distance, Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo.
Swiss 15 Yankee, contact April 121.855.
11855, Swiss 15.
Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 11755, goodbye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross 10, 121.755, Swiss 1 Kilo Alpha, bye-bye.
Eurocat 401, tower low behind Pegasus, lining up from the other side, land and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind Pegasus, line up runway 10 behind, Eurocat 401.
Euro 72 November, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure rolling 7 November, goodbye. Tower low again, Swiss 15 Yankee, hold short runway 10.
Swiss 15 Yankee, tower low again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 15 Yankee.
Aiga 445, Aiga 4.
Aiga 445, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, Aiga 445.
Santic 950, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Santic 950, thank you, goodbye.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 5 Bravo.
Sky Travel 246 Papa Tower low behind the Falcon ahead, line up and wait runway 10 behind.
Behind the Falcon ahead, line up 10 and wait behind, Sky Travel 246 Papa, good day.
Swiss 15 Yankee, contact Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Cross runway 10 Juliet, 121.755, Swiss 15 Yankee, bye. Hello, get Swiss 5 Bravo, short to 10.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, tower on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10.
Taxi Juliet, crossing runway 10, Swiss 5 Bravo.
Swiss 5 Charlie Bravo, contact April 11755, goodbye.
11755, sir, Swiss 5 Bravo.
Santic 950, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Santic 950.
Tower hello, Swiss 166 Mike. That's status runway 10.
Swiss 166 Mike, Zurich Tower low. Eurocat 401, 1070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, Eurocat 401.
Swiss 166 Mike, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, Swiss 166 Mike.
Aiga 445, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Aiga 445.
Zurich at 401, contact departure, goodbye.
RJ 401.
Monteagle 311, Tower low behind Boeing 737 on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
You're behind Boeing, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, and wait behind Monteagle 311.
Wind check.
Wind runway 1406 degrees 9, gusting 14 knots. Austin 141 Juliet, Zurich, hello. Sky travel 246, Papa, wind is 070 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, Sky travel 246, Papa.
Austin 141 Juliet, wind 070 degrees 5, gusting 11 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 166 Mike, contact April 11855.
11855, this is 166 Mike.
Sky travel 246 Papa, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 246 Papa, we'll see you.
Silhouette 268 Golf, Tower low behind Mount Easy on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Ground Ecuador on the runway, line up 10 behind, wait.
Tower Alpha, Mahus is 166 Mike, holding short 10 on Juliet.
This is 166 Mike, Tower on taxi 8 keep it rolling, cross runway 10, contact April 1755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 10, 121.745. Ultimate CSS 169.
Tower low, System Hotel Lima, Island 14.
System Hotel Lima, Zurich, Tower low. Monteagle 311, wind 040 degrees 11 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and 10, Monteagle 311.
System Hotel Lima, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Rocket land,
Austin 141 Juliet, contact April 121.855.
21855, Austin 141 Juliet.
This is 465 Kilo, Zurich Tower, low and Edelweiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Get Edelweiss ahead, line up runway 10 and wait behind, this is 465 Kilo.
Monteagle 311, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Monteagle 311.
Low again, Austrian 141 Juliet, holding short 10.
Austrian 141 Juliet, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short of 10, Austrian 141 Juliet.
Swiss Lima Tango, Zurich Tower, hello. KBOS 268 Golf, wind 040 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 10, advise 268 Golf.
Swiss Lima Tango, wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land,
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, contact April 121.855.
11855, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima.
Austrian 141 on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
1 Juliet, cross 10 and April 21755, Austrian 141 Juliet, adieu.
KBOS 268 Golf, contact departure, China.
Departure, China, advise 268 Golf.
Swiss 404, Zurich Tower, low and Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Yeah, the company will line up runway 10 and wait behind. Beautiful.
Tower, good afternoon, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, approach speed, ILS 14.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, Zurich Tower, low.
Tower, low again, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, Juliet.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short, runway 10, Swiss 7 Hotel Lima.
Swiss 465 kilo, 1080 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 465 kilo.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, 1050 degrees 14, gusting 19 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, thank you.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, contact April 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 4 Lima Tango.
Swiss 7 Hotel Lima, taxi Zurich, cross runway 10, contact April 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 755, with taxi 7 Hotel Lima.
Liefers. Swiss 465 kilo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 465 kilo.
Tower, Swiss 868 Lima, ILS 14.
Swiss 868 Lima, Zurich Tower, low.
Hello, next Swiss 4 Lima Tango, hold short, Bravo.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short, runway 10, Swiss 4 Lima Tango.
Swiss 404, 1060 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, 404.
Swiss 868 Lima, wind 050 degrees 9 knots, runway 14 clear to land. Delta Charlie Foxtrot, Mike India, taxi forward to taxiway Echo, it's the next one on the left.
The next on the left, course Delta Mike India.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, contact apron 121855.
11855, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Delta Mike India via taxiway Echo, line up and wait runway 10.
Lining up on road wait via Echo, Delta Mike India.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango on taxiway Juliet cross runway 10, contact apron 121755.
Cross runway 10 via Juliet, 121755, thank you, goodbye, Swiss 4 Lima Tango.
Swiss 404, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Raleigh, Swiss 404.
Tango departure, 408, comes down on 4.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello. Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 10. There's one intersection departure ahead from intersection Echo, it's a Phenom.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, hallo. Wir brauchen noch 1 Minute.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, Roger, then hold short of runway 10, report ready.
Holding short runway 10 at Wilco, Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo.
Tower, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha on Juliet.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Delta Mike India, wind 060 degrees 11 knots, intersection Echo, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Delta Mike India.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind 040 degrees 13 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Wind runway 14040 degrees 13 knots. Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, line up and wait runway 10 anyway, report ready on the runway.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, now ready and line up and wait runway 10.
Roger. Swiss 2 Papa Alpha on taxi Juliet cross runway 10, contact apron 11755.
On Juliet cross runway 10 and 11755, goodbye, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Swiss 868 Lima, contact apron 11855, goodbye.
1855, goodbye, Swiss 868 Lima.
Delta Mike India, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Delta Mike India, bye.
Target is Swiss 26 Whiskey, established ILS 1475.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello.
Hello again, Swiss 868 Lima.
Swiss 868 Lima, Tower, hello again, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, Swiss 868 Lima.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, wind 050 degrees 10 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, wind 040 degrees 14 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 26 Whiskey, Hotel 2, approved.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, contact apron 11855.
11855. Operator,
Swiss, can we take Hotel 2?
Swiss 26 Whiskey, with a good speed approved.
With a good speed, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 868 Lima, taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 11755, schön.
On Juliet, cross 10, 11755, Swiss 868 Lima, danke, ciao.
Condor 7 Foxtrot Kilo, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Departure von der 7 Foxtrot Kilo, danke, bis zum nächsten Mal, ebenso.
Swiss 493 Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello.
So, hello, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, back from your frequency.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey Tower, hello, again on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 11755.
On Juliet, crossing runway 10 and 11755, all the Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Alpha Swiss 4 Tower, runway 14.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha Tower, hello. Swiss 493 Zulu, wind 05 degrees 12 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, Swiss 493 Zulu.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, contact April 11855.
11855, Swiss 26 Whiskey.
Swiss 854 Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 10.
Line up and wait runway 10, Swiss 854.
Wind for runway 14, 05 degrees 11 knots. Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, roger. Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, wind 05 degrees 10 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha.
Tower Logan, Swiss 26 Whiskey, holding short runway 10.
Swiss 26 Whiskey, keep it rolling on taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, please expedite, contact April 11755, schön.
Expedite crossing runway 10, 11755, Swiss 26 Whiskey, schön.
Swiss 493 Zulu, contact April 11855.
1855, Swiss 493 Zulu.
Swiss 854, expect immediate departure in 30 seconds.
You're ready, Swiss 854.
Roger. Swiss 5 Tango Quebec Tower, the rental waiting on the runway, line up and wait runway 10 behind.
Thank company, traffic, line up and wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 5, thanks, Swiss.
Swiss 5 Tango just confirm runway 10.
Runway 10, sorry, Swiss 5, thanks, Quebec.
Swiss 854, wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, Swiss 854.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, wind 05 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, contact April 11855. Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha, contact April 11855.
2185, Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha.
Again, Swiss 493 Zulu, hold it short, that's Juliet.
Swiss 493 Zulu Tower, hold short of runway 10.
Hold it short of runway 10, Swiss 493 Zulu.
Swiss 841 Charlie Tower, low band Helvetic on the runway, line up and wait runway 10 behind.
Yeah, Helvetic, line up runway 10 behind, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Swiss 493 Zulu and taxi Juliet, cross runway 10, contact April 11755, goodbye.
Runway 10 via Juliet, 11755, Swiss 493 Zulu.
Swiss 854, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Sherman Swiss 854.
Flightradar Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 10. Swiss 57 Quebec 1090 degrees 9 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10, clear for takeoff, base 5, Tango Quebec.
910 Zulu Tower 1050 degrees 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Wind is 050 degrees 9, gusting 15 knots.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, bye.
Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha on taxiway Julia, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
RJAA, cross runway 10 and contact 121.755, Swiss 4 Charlie Alpha.
Swiss 5 Tango Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Bye, 5 Tango Quebec.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Behind Swiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind Swiss, 9 Charlie, good.
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima holding short 10 on
Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short runway 10, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima.
Tower, hello, Swiss 4 Tango Delta, stabilizing approach runway 14.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, Zurich Tower, great team. Swiss 841 Charlie, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clearly takeoff to 841 Charlie.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Swiss 4 Tango Delta, we appreciate Hotel 2 is available.
Swiss 4 Tango Delta, Hotel 2 is approved.
Thank you.
Swiss 91 Zulu, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Swiss 91 Zulu, bye-bye.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, behind the Air Baltic Gate, line up and wait, runway 10 behind. Swiss 2 Tango Victor, 30 Tower, grid 6. Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 10, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Via Juliet, cross runway 10, 121.755, Swiss 3 Yankee Lima, bye.
Now this is Delta Ronald.
Swiss 3 Victor Delta, Zurich Tower, great tip. Swiss 841 Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Arena schön, Swiss 841 Charlie.
Swiss 2 Tango Victor, 30 Tower, great tip, behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind.
Cool, 10 Turk behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 10 behind, Swiss 2 Tango Victor.
Hello again, Swiss 91 Zulu.
Swiss 91 Zulu, Zurich Tower, low again, hold short of runway 10.
cross 10, and 10.
Swiss 9 Tango Charlie, wind 100 degrees, 11.